The mail went up. Yes, you are correct, and that's a miracle. Because mail is usually
do that. That's not how mail works.
Yeah, exactly. Usually goes from hand to hand, and
You're like,
I love that I can now communicate with Zephyr by sending them mail.
yeah, little tiny mail crystals. That
what did I say,
That's-
Brandon? I paid 50 gold for this long distance call. I sure as hell am gonna get it.
Yeah, and it has a big chance of failing because but still.
I love that Betty also used it to contact Paylor.
Yeah, Betty's contacting whoever she thinks is gonna be helpful because she's like, I don't know. I need outreach. Hassel's depressed, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. So,
but be that as it may,
how you announced it, I'm curious where the second part comes in.
well, the second part was last
they were to round out the session. They did in fact get invited to by putting their name out there and having a bit of a reputation of being adventurers in the past few months. They managed to snag an invite, which I didn't go over, but pretty much it just broke down when it started, and that the attire is formal adventurer, which you can choose to take that how you wish.
Oh God, did I buy any do I have any formal clothes?
No.
That's a
the
me
answer
problem.
to that question is obviously no.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go shopping.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be no.
But
Everyone definitely does not have formal clothes.
And finally, rounding out the session, our little Easter egg meme of getting to what is essentially Christmas. Barnaby, the gift giver, passed by and gave everybody little gifts. And if you don't get that reference, you've not been on the internet long enough. So.
I haven't seen that post come up in a long time.
Yeah, you haven't been on the internet long enough.
Yeah, because it's been a few years since that happened, and the internet has a 3-week memory.
Yeah, the internet also loves to recycle things.
Mm-hmm.
The internet's more it recycles more than my city does.
But does it recycle more than my city?
I don't actually know if.
Probably not.
No one could ever post anything ever again, and it would recycle more than my city.
Also, this week on who is trending, which Baldur's Gate 3 character is trending? It's Shadowheart.
Hooray!
I saw something about Asterion basically making everyone buy.
That game makes
it makes me leave. It makes me leave.
No.
Dog, his personality almost made me stop playing Act 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I rebuilt Will to be half rogue, half warlock, and nerfed him.
So you don't have to deal with
specifically so that I don't have to deal with Asterion.
I hope you understand that we've just lost half of our followers because of that.
Well, you can have more Asterion.
That's fine.
That's
a Gale. I've got Asterion.
Yeah.
All right. So now that we are well and truly distracted.
Yeah.
I also got Karlach.
Karlach's good.
Yeah.
Karlach.
So we have to find fancy clothes for the 2 people who don't have them. We have to mentally prepare for what it is we're doing.
Yeah. You don't, most of you, I would say, yeah, pretty much none of you, even Hessel, don't exactly know what adventurer formal means.
I'm literally just wearing my normal the Captain's Pride armor.
Yeah.
I was going to wear the swan dress that I wore last time, plus my fancy robes,
Mm-hmm.
which act as basically an overcoat.
Yeah.
So I'll be an overcoat made of sheer fabric. So.
Again, I have my breastplate of Arctic Command, but I feel like that's a little bit too necromantic for this, so I don't know if that fits the vibe.
It's more ice evocation wizard, or like, what is it? Oh my god, I don't. Mephisto? No, not Mephisto.
Levistus?
Levistus. It's.
I still don't know if that fits the vibe.
Yeah, I definitely don't know.
You'll have to ask somebody if you want to figure.
Yeah, I mean,
because the worst thing to do would be show up at the party and be told no, you're not allowed to enter.
Yes.
But the day is young. You have been powered up by your gifts from Barnaby.
Beep, beep, beep.
You have have the day to plan if you're doing anything, because the party starts at 6 p.m. just as the sun is setting on this cold winter's day.
Oh my god, Rose.
It is still snowing. What is happening?
What just happened?
That makes so
Oh no.
Can I group?
you can put it, yeah.
Okay, it's going in hardtack because that's where it belongs. Okay.
I see, Rose, you get mad at me when I make puns, and then that was far more atrocious, but wonderful.
I feel like you need to put this on the screen for context why everyone is just losing it.
Go to Ship Toast.
It's in Ship Toast. You replugged it to the Twitter too.
Oh my god.
I just thought I was like, fuck.
Biblically accurate Kirby. Kirby, not afraid.
Why is biblically accurate insert item here the joke that you and I have? Why has that become our thing?
Why does he have feet?
Because Kirby has feet. What do you mean?
He's got feet.
Yeah, Kirby has feet. The way worst thing would be if he had like 24 feet.
People are okay with that.
It'll be 24 feet across. I love.
Okay, but
are you just leaning back, or are you intentionally making yourself smaller? Because
yeah.
No, Brandon's done with my bullshit.
Yeah.
The sigh of disappointment just shrank.
Okay, but see, now what I want though is to have a trampoline and have the endless Kirby's be the cover for the springs.
Yay!
You can just bounce in Kirby's mouth.
Holy shit.
Oh,
I have a lot of like questions about Kirby as a being, like how he functions, because he's a very, very small uvula for the rest of his mouth. Or not a uvula, but a very small, like, lower throat.
if you play the games, he's the aspect left of a god of hunger that no longer wishes this universe to exist, and the other parts of him want him back.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't know the plot of Kirby, and I believe that.
Oh.
I believe that is the most current lore, yes.
That is insane.
I like the sucky boy.
So here's a video that just explains Kirby.
All right. Oh, okay. It's
okay, an enigma.
All right. So
it's 18 minutes.
Yeah.
Now
you don't have to watch it now.
I've got my laughter under control.
Yeah. Okay.
Willow would see a dress code on the invitation and immediately look at Saywin and Betty and be like, "Oh right, we need to go shopping immediately."
For?
Well, look, it's got a dress code.
Oh God, no.
Don't
Have
think
to
I've
play
ever
along
had
sometimes, Betty.
Don't think I've ever had to go to anything formal. Well, there was that one ship launch, but I was also there working, so.
Well, and see, think of it like this: it's a whole new experience for the both of you, and it's good practice.
I cannot state to you how much I don't want to do this.
Okay. And I cannot state to you how important it is that you follow the rules this time. We need to get in before we can do anything.
I feel like
they won't
Betty
let us in if you don't look the part.
Betty would just make the noise that Brandon just made, but add a little bit more bird to it.
So it'd be like, ah!
But she would follow the group if led to a place. She will not actively search this out.
Well, and you're being led. Congratulations. Congratulations, you're being led. Willow is leading you.
Yeah.
To the.
I am doing nothing to help. I'm doing absolutely nothing to help. All I'm doing is moving my feet forward.
I will state again, you do not know what adventure casual is, so.
Well, yeah, but we can ask a shopkeeper. Easy.
Very well.
And I would, because I want to make sure my planned thing.
I thought it was adventure or formal.
Adventure formal.
It is adventure formal.
I will split off from them and head to a secret project of mine.
Oh God. That's always good when Tweak's got a secret project.
Is not really secret. I just go to the library. And I don't want people to see me.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, because you were slagging off the library the day before.
I thought of a subject. I was like, man, it'd be really unfortunate if I had to tell the others I was going to go to the library now.
Roll me just for the fun of it. Roll me a stealth check. Okay. You can slip out of the door before anyone notices you're there. 18. Saywin catches a little bit of robe going out the door that looks pretty familiar.
No, my passive perception is 19.
Oh, is yours passive perception 19?
Your passive's 19?
Oh no, she took the
I got the shoulder cape.
The wisdom cape.
Oh yeah, you got the better ones because I got the one that's good for me, but not for you.
So now I can see all.
Why do you want to increase investigation? You got perception.
Brandon, there are certain times where you want an investigation check and not a perception check.
This is correct.
Yeah.
And I feel like more often than not, it's going to be.
You focus on one. So one person can do
the party in that regard.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Listen. Okay.
You know, it's pretty clear what she wants. Next dungeon, she just rolls for everything.
Yeah.
We won't play.
Betty's, please help me. She's like surrounded by traps. Roll an investigation check. No.
That's how she gets her proficiency. She
Yeah.
has to clear a dungeon
solo dungeon crawl.
She doesn't get the proficiency for investigation. She gets it for dungeon delver, and everyone's upset.
I'm fine with that.
Dungeon delver sucks. I'm sorry. It's not a good feat.
It's actually pretty good in Baldur's Gate.
In Baldur's Gate, it's actually quite good.
They retuned the whole thing.
You actually just run into traps literally everywhere.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah. To the stores and the library.
To the store. Are you going to the old city stores, or are you going into the posh sector of the city? God, I can't say that.
We've got a whole day. Let's start with the old city.
Okay.
Typically, from my experience traveling, you can typically find cooler stuff in older places. So
I would like to make a note that I kind of want to sell things here. I don't need to do that at places that have a marked up price, which is everywhere. But the more expensive the place, the better.
I was about to say, it does seem like Bosquet is a bit expensive just by default.
Yeah, but if where the rich people congregate is probably where I want to be. In this situation, not in literally any other situation.
Sure.
I was like, "Where's the music?" And I'm like, "I'm not listening to it." That's me. I did that.
Somebody give me a perception or investigation check to find stores.
I can do perception.
I said I wouldn't help.
You did. Willow's leading, so I can give you the help action, or I can roll, or you can give me the help action. So
I mean, Cerulean will probably just be looking for clothing stores in general.
Yeah.
Potentially with that one looks fancy, I think. Granted, Cerulean is mostly that one looks like it's got some good work clothes.
And okay, yeah. So Willow will give you the help action because I guess advantage then.
Yeah.
Because you'll point out the clothing stores and we'll be like, well, not exactly what we're looking for.
Wow, 20. Natural 20.
Well then.
All right, yeah. There's a lot as you look through. A lot of them don't seem from the outside, but with your predator-like vision focused on the thought of clothes, so you see through a lot of windows. There's a lot of places you can get clothes here. Most of them are not what you need. One of the first ones that you come across, however, that might fit the bill is something called the Dapper Captain.
That sounds promising. Oddly appropriate.
Let's go in, and I will actively hook my arm through Betty's and stroll her in.
I will be dragging my I will be doing I'm gonna say active resistance, but
you're gonna dead weight is what.
Yeah, I'm gonna dead weight.
Oh.
Yeah, she gets dragged for about 4 or 5 feet before the backs of her heels start to just burn, but you drag her to the city nevertheless across these cobbled streets.
Yeah, I'll make a con save if I have
to. Probably make a dex save to avoid falling on your face.
Not quite. We're not to the terrible parts of the city yet, so. But yes.
I can't wait to get to where all the heroin needles are.
No, that's not a thing here. Only because needles haven't been invented yet that are that thin and
easy. We eat heroin in this family.
Excuse me, we suck on our crack rocks in this here family.
Oh, right.
You're chewing heroin.
Damn it. Shush.
All right, we're going into
Yes.
the dapper captain.
Yes, which the facade of the building, it's got these 4 large windows, 2 on each side, and then what looks like a captain's door to the captain's quarters on a ship. Sort of looks like the backside of a ship, with like the above seeming to be like some sort of overhang awning for the second floor. But yeah, you enter, the little bell dingles as you as you walk in. A simple human female sort of waves you over as you enter.
Hello.
Need any help with anything, or?
Yes, actually. I was wondering if you might assist me in getting these 2 ladies ready for an adventurer formal event tonight.
If you call me a lady again, I'll kill you.
She's like, right. I could help with the first half, but you'll need a costume or a blacksmith for the second.
Please elaborate. I'm not entirely sure what adventurer formal means.
She kind of chuckles.
I know what the words mean separately, but not together.
She goes, come here to the window. And she points out across the way, and you see people are standing in the middle of the... You didn't notice them walking through. They sort of just looked like guards, but on a further inspection, none of their armor matches each other's. The colors aren't quite what for the city. And they're all wearing like full plate armor. Because you wear clothes for dancing, eating, that sort of thing. But you dress like an adventurer. Full armor, gear, equipment. The more things you strap onto yourself to make you look like you're ready to delve into a dungeon or go face off against a dragon. While looking elegant.
Aha.
I don't.
All right.
I don't do the second part, but I can do the first.
And luckily, I'm here to help you with the second part. Well, let's get the dancing and formal clothes taken care of, at least.
Of course. And she looks over at Betty. She goes, you can wear pants if you prefer, but that breastplate would work well for the second half. We can choose some things to match the colors.
All right, whatever you say.
I could find you some dresses, but you seem to be a little against this.
I mean, honestly, at this point, just pick some stuff out. I'll wear whatever you give me. Dress, pants, I don't care.
She claps a little bit. And for you, ma'am, she looks towards Savin.
Anything that I can be fairly active in.
They're probably also pants.
Okay.
Take out her sword. Do you have anything to match this?
She's
the fucking evil-looking sword.
Yeah.
No, we can bridge the color differential between that and the. Okay, so like bronze and blacks with the blue accentry. We could find something that would match. Definitely going to be closer towards. I think I have something actually. But yes, she begins to help you sort through, and now this is the part where what do you all envision with adventure formal. What are you hoping to wear? Because there's hundreds upon hundreds of outfits in here, and
I mean, I guess the thing that Betty would probably wear the most would be like a nice sturdy leather with like bronze cappings, because that was a good idea.
yeah.
And some like pretty dope pants.
Okay.
And I guess just like boots, if that's appropriate, like just stuff that she can move around in, but like it looks good. Like it's professionally made and it has like intricate designs on it. So
the boots
I will remind you,
it's
bird
more
feet.
fashion than function.
Bird feet.
The boots would have to be procured elsewhere, but
oh yeah, bird feet.
Yeah.
Or just get some spat.
You could get some sort of fancy sandals.
Yeah, do they have bird sandals?
They have regular sandal.
All right. I think I have bird shoes actually.
You do have bird shoes.
I'm gonna wear the bird shoes that I got. But yeah, like I just like a nice like
literally, and
I guess natural leather color, like brownish, and then bronze on top of that. More Western, I guess.
Yeah, she gets you
Western, but with a bit of like metallic
Gothic
thread
flair.
in it.
Yeah.
She has to help you a bit with the changing, but she gets you a nice pair of like she doesn't have anything that will work with your legs specifically, but she's got some like capri length like leather pants that'll work for you. They have little snaps towards the legs because of the difference between your powerful thighs and your very thin legs is is a bit of a difference, but with some quick editing and messing with exactly how everything lines up, a space is made for the tail, and the snaps are put on like above and over, so you can just pull them up whenever you wish, and then snap them over your tail, so that now that they do not fall down. And some very simple light material for like a light blue linen like shirt underneath your armor. Get you a little bit more of a captain vibe of a hat with a long silver and red feather that comes off of it, like a tri-corner style. She gives it a little bit of a tilt to it. She puts it on you.
And does this work with my breastplate?
It does.
Nice.
Yeah. The hat is a dark leather, threaded with a bronze threading, and it has a little bronze accentry on it. The silver and red feather, just to go with the the unfortunate red that will never come off of the sword, and the silver of the steel.
Yeah, it works.
But all the colors work together. It's a little busy in most people's eyes, but because of the color of your feathers, it seems to be a well-rounded outfit.
I mean, that's fine. Busy for Betty is best.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Busy for Betty is best. Wow.
All right, that doesn't look too bad. Actually, that looks kind of nice.
Yeah, I told you fashion can be useful.
I guess. As long as whatever gets us through that door.
I think this will. So long as you don't try and tackle anyone or throw money at them. Again.
I honestly think that was an overreaction.
Yes, on your part.
No, on theirs.
What does Saywin want to shop for?
What is Saywin's idea of combining her armor with some clothes underneath?
Okay, so the armor has mostly blue gems in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Be kind of night sky like.
Yeah.
Is there anything that looks somewhat blue, black, or white gold?
Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I had to think. I had to separate that out. But yes.
Sorry, I had that thought and I was like, wait, because Saywin's got the golden Warhammer,
Mm.
and it's like, blue and gold. Wait, wasn't there that dress?
Oh no. Yes, the dress that shouldn't confound anybody.
Bad shark.
I'm pulling decade-old memes.
No
in
internet
here.
memes.
No, but something that's probably a lighter blue with a bit of gold to it, like gold accents.
Yeah. Okay. Are you looking for like pantsuit like thing, or are you looking for more dress or?
Something that's gonna fit under the armor as well.
Oh yeah, no, nothing that's
So probably closer to a pantsuit, but probably like the linen shirt sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely would be nice.
Yeah, she's got some she's got a rather nice little closer to like a Roman style like toga sort of but if you were to use it with much less fabric, a dress made of that like in that style, like battle skirt-esque.
I think maybe pass on that.
But
definitely more on the shirt and pants.
Yeah.
Say one. I did just have a thought of like what are they, like the sort of like half shoulder cape sort of thing.
Yeah.
Capelet?
Capelet.
What? So something like that could actually look pretty good.
Yeah.
Against the armor, and then like the
because for those colors, basically, I was envisioning the two very different things that both fit Saywin. That sort of like thin, light, loose, like almost sundress look, and then on the opposite end, like an absolutely just like Admiral-esque Prince Charming outfit.
I think closer on the Admiral, and what I just had a thought of like get like some sort of like blue with gold trim shoulder cape and like some sort of like brooch or something that pins it towards the front, so it's not quite like the full just a shoulder cape. It's also kind of like that half toga sort of style, or not toga, like a sash or something going around the side of the armor, and then have like a matching what are they called, the thing that drapes down for the center of, or between the legs.
Tabard?
Maybe? I thought tabard goes all the way over.
Let me look.
But like a waist tabard sort of thing.
I know what a tabard is. I don't.
Yeah, it looks like
no,
tabard.
I know what he's talking
I
about. It's just God knows I don't know the name of it. Like yeah, it's literally just like a piece of fabric that goes in between.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, tabard goes all the way over.
Scalpula. It's called a scalpula. Yes. I literally just found a video from a medieval history crazy person where it was like, yeah, it's a scalpula.
I just looked up scalpula and I was like, yeah, I got exactly what I thought I was gonna get.
Yeah, I'm just getting the shoulder bone.
Yeah, I was like,
it might be scapula.
That's the shoulder bone.
That's the shoulder bone.
Oh, okay, so it's scalpula.
How do you spell that?
Let me look. Scalpula. I'm
while
gonna
we're
look
looking
up
at spelling,
knight.
What color is Betty's shoulder cape?
Oh, it's a scapular. Or scapular. So shoulder anatomy plus the letter R.
If they're universal, I believe the Supreme variant that August had was green with gold trimming.
I wouldn't put them all as interesting. I'm trying to envision this imagery, and I'm not finding any of it.
I'm gonna just see if I can.
I just keep finding monks' robes and dresses.
I'm gonna see if I can.
Can we say that it's like a blue and gold, or is that too on the nose?
No, I mean, yeah, if that's what you want. I'm trying to.
Is it too on the nose for the blue and gold bird to have a blue and gold shoulder cape?
So, this is the only thing that is anything different that I can find. Is this the little thing you're talking about?
That
is a scapular monostole.
No, hang on. I'm just.
No, that's something different.
That's what it's called, is a scapular monostole, which is a thing that usually
a monostole. That's funny.
Yeah.
I just put in pant fabric piece medieval. See if I get what I want.
Oh wait, hang on. Is it this little singular piece of like cloth that's in the front of this armor?
Yeah.
Something along those lines.
But like a little bit longer.
Okay, so it's a half tabard, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, it is a tabard. I don't know the parts of armor. I know the parts of boats.
Well,
wait, so I was right the first time?
It's called a scalpula, but it's specifically pinned to only the front. If it's both front and back, it is a tabard.
Jesus Christ.
It's not going all the way over. It's just from the waist down.
Okay. I missed that part. I was trying to figure. Okay, so you're just talking about some the fantasy shit where people just layer like cloth around the waist. Okay.
Yeah. So that makes it look fancy.
Yeah. Okay.
That
I can envision. The whole time I was like, how are you putting this much fabric on just your front? I was so confused.
I was like, why can't I download this picture? All I can do is report it.
No.
What?
All I can do is report it. Also, hello, Mind Lord.
Hi, Mind Lord. Long time no see.
There you go. I had to take a screenshot.
Mind Lord, in case you were wondering, yes, we did just take a multi-minute tangent to try and figure something out.
It's not a skirt because it's not on the sides. It's only on the front and the back. Because I don't know what skirt I don't know what skirt would cover or it's the front and back.
It's like
A bad
kilt.
boy?
it's like fantasy loincloth.
Oh yeah, a loincloth would do that.
Yeah.
A fancy loincloth.
Yeah.
Okay, but look at
That
the
goes
picture I
over
put in my
armor.
look at the picture I put in Picturesque. Is that top one, not the bottom one?
Mine lord
You
called it
haven't
the cloth
put-
cod piece.
You
Yeah.
haven't put
I
either
mean,
of
my
them.
lord's right.
Mine lord is correct, objectively so.
Also, you haven't put it in any of the.
Yeah.
Where did I put it?
I don't know.
I put it in Picturesque.
There's
Our Discord.
the last image
Oh,
is
it's not uploading.
Oh.
It's considered forbidden content.
what?
Oh.
What did you scream? That's what you do.
What have you done?
Rose, send it directly to me, please. It's probably flagging because it's like, is it flesh colored in any way?
It's a normal picture. It's just not uploading. I'm gonna send another photo that's not that one and see if it loads.
Oh.
It might
Yeah,
just be
you
my
could just be
internet.
broken.
Let me restart Discord on my phone and see if that works.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Hi,
Maybe
my
I get-
lord. It's been an hour. We've done nothing.
That's not true.
We have absolutely done something.
You dragged Betty through the streets to go to the
We
clothing
did.
store.
Yeah, we did. I dragged Betty shopping. Oh my god.
Okay, I've restarted my phone. Let's see if it sends. And if it sends, it's gonna send like 15 of them.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh. Yep. Just keeps going through.
Did I win? Did I win?
It is
It went
posting it
through this time.
repeatedly, yeah.
The top one.
They're all the same.
Kind of like that, but it just cuts off at the belt.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Brandon knows what I'm talking
I
about
do.
at this point.
I don't even know what we're doing anymore.
We're still shopping.
Okay, but the shoulder cape, would blue and gold look good for the shoulder cape for the fucking
I don't
dress?
Rose, it's literally what you like.
I mean, but I like.
Holy god!
Though this whole the whole point of this was what?
No. This is a side. This is a very quick side tangent.
Okay.
I am going to a wedding in October.
Okay.
I have no idea what to wear, and I'm scared. This is a representation of that.
Okay.
Rose, I can help you. I've been to many weddings.
I don't think
we can
anyone
talk about this. We can talk about this post session, but I can help you with wedding dress or with wedding guest dress shopping. So.
Oh, I'm not wearing a dress.
Or like outfit shopping then.
I was told wear whatever you wore to your last formal event, and I'm like, the last formal event I went to was a graduation, and it was my own. I don't think I can wear the graduation gown.
Yeah, I can't wear my graduation gown because, well, one, it's too small for me now, and two, it's white and it's after Labor Day.
So essentially, from looking at examples to help me describe things, Alex wants every single set of armor that's in Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, because that's all of the examples that come up when I'm very specific in my search.
Hey, Brandon.
Yeah.
Yes. you are aware that I have played through all of the Dark Souls games.
Yes, I wanted some examples of specifically what I was looking for to help me get words together, because pictures help with words. And literally, it's fucking Black Desert Online and Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. Yes. So, okay, this This is why I was having trouble envisioning specifically what you meant. It's a very specific look.
Also, what happens when you pick the armor set or like the armor pants?
Yes. But yes,
when you pick the pant, like specifically the pants in like Hero Forge, and it's got like that.
Yeah. No, I understand. I understand now. I just needed to find words.
It's Destiny. It's Destiny 2's Titan butt cloth, but in the front.
In the front. Well, some of them are in the front as well. So
that is true.
Some of my favorite ones are in or the flappy front and back pieces because they get stuck together and then they jiggle around violently. Anyways, yes, an outfit is found for you to combine the colors of your wishing with some more traditional formal clothing. Along with some layering is produced. You don't have like a lot of belts to go along with it, so some simple like button loop attachments are made on the side. So you can very easily take off the extra layers if you wish. It's literally just all Dark Souls, Black Desert Online, and Elden Ring. I'm getting a few that are slightly different, but unless you're like looking at those three, it's not like a layered look. It's like one piece of fabric.
I have no regrets.
Brandon, do they do custom embroidery at the shop?
Yes.
Can I get like the Gold Runner symbol tastefully on the pant leg?
Yeah.
And it be done in 8 hours?
Oh yeah, easily enough. Also, this was my one of the images I used for when I was designing this at Adventure Formal was very much just a
yeah. That's very much in the vein of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sir Emmerich from fucking Final Fantasy 14 got it.
Sure, yeah. But
I need to remember.
But yes, clothing is procured. Seemingly, since a lot of the people are going into the city, the shop is not actually busy at all. You seem to be the only customers. So after a couple of hours, the owner of the store seems very proficient with a needle and thread and a few magical assistance, as it were. She casts animate objects, and it's very easy to in a short manner of time.
Cinderella method.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Except with objects instead of mice.
She's using those little tiny flexible, the little humanoid models for drawing and for posing.
Yeah. Little mannequins.
Little mannequins, yeah. But they scatter around, helping her put together your outfits, and by noon, your perfect designs are complete. Since you had the magic items and everything needed, not really super expensive. I would say, since more fabric is needed for Saywin's thing because of the little mid piece. I would say probably 25 gold for that one, and then 20 for Betty.
Nope.
I'll give her 25 because of the embroidery.
Okay, that was including for it, but okay.
I understand.
She will not turn you down.
That is surprisingly affordable for fancy clothes.
Yeah.
I always forget how inflated the D&D economy gets.
If you would have gone into the city, I would have charged you like the inner city. You would have had more, much more very specific detailing that you could do, but it's going to cost you an arm and a leg. So,
and we wouldn't be supporting people who need it. We would be supporting the rich people who don't need it.
The rich adventurers who set up shop here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to find a jeweler. I would assume that a jeweler would probably be nearby to a blacksmith. So, if we want to just get something for you all at the blacksmith.
Why do we have to go to jeweler?
Oh well, you don't have to. I should because I don't particularly want to wear a heavy suit of armor. I feel like that would be a bad idea for me. So I'm going to liven up my own ensemble.
All right. I guess I'm gonna head into the city and see if I can sell something.
Best of luck. May fortune be on your side.
I'm also gonna see if I can look something up at the library too, real quick.
Alright, I should probably go to the library as well.
Alrighty.
Well, take care. And I will head off, confident in the knowledge that how lost could I possibly be?
I was gonna say, you're gonna get mugged.
I will not get mugged.
You're wearing a swan dress. You're gonna get mugged.
I'm not wearing the swan dress currently.
Yeah, but you look like someone that would wear a swan dress.
Yes, that's because she is.
She does.
Therefore, mugging.
Since I will do this in an order that makes sense, because God damn it, you both are going to the library.
I need to look up one thing. Like it's not even a big deal. It's just like, oh fuck, I'm gonna pop in for like 2 minutes.
Sure.
I need to research this city.
You are certainly. You can certainly try.
I was like, Brandon knows the thing I want to look up.
I don't remember.
If he had Google, it wouldn't be a problem.
You're definitely not getting Google. Okay. For timeline's sake, Hassel, you return to the library. And
I will say, unlike this wild trip, along the way through the upper city, into the library, I pass by a tailor. I drop in, pull out the outfit that I had made.
Okay.
And just ask them, I leave it there and ask them to make adjustments, since the guy is just lost at sea. I don't need to pretend to be him anymore.
Okay. Yeah.
So I have it adjusted. I have the family sigil replaced with the Blackwater family symbol, which I'm sure exists. I've just never thought about.
Yeah.
And I have the colors changed to like silver and black.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll have it re-dyed.
Within the internal of the city, they use magic to do so. So it can be. They tell you to give them a couple hours, and it'll be ready for you.
Yeah. And I will pay whatever the fee is when I get back. I'm heading to the library.
Okay. Yeah. You
research a very casual subject.
Okay. Is it the subject you sent me about earlier, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shoulder capes look dope. I didn't realize shoulder capes look like that.
Shoulder capes are awesome.
Why do you think I had like 3 last campaign?
I don't know.
I always had one.
Okay, yeah, they're dope looking.
Yeah.
I had the wisdom one. I had the one that gave me a levitate speed. I want that cape again. That was so good.
So if your legs can atrophy.
Mhm.
Dude, that came in clutch when I had my leg cut off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
And
Rose,
all
yeah,
the
they look
times that
sick.
you
happened,
that you
by
gave
the way.
yourself wish sickness.
The 2 times it happened.
Listen, I can't help it. Your legs are just so chop-offable.
I need them.
My current character's ancestor did it the second time. The first time I get sneak attack assassinated, and the dagger took my leg off.
You know, I'd love to say I was the one
Because of
character that didn't die in that campaign.
damage rules. Yeah.
Right at the knee.
And now you have
All
the
right.
character that has died the most.
That's part for the course, though.
But yeah, I head to the library.
All right. Do you wish to say out loud what you were researching for? You're going to give you the secret.
Sure, yeah, it doesn't matter. I will donate 25 gold to the library.
They thank you
Mark
for
that
your
off.
patronage.
And for the second time in this world, but for the first time this campaign, I'm going to try and research how to kill gods.
All right.
Oh boy! All right.
Yeah,
If
that
Tepish
is
is a
something.
god,
That
and
is
maybe that's
something that
why
we did
he
last
hasn't
campaign.
been killable. It was because, well, gods die different.
Make me an investigation check.
Okay, I will enhance ability intelligence. For this.
Okay.
What did you find at the public library?
This is not a public library.
I know.
For upper
I found a
classes.
book by this guy Nisha.
25. I'm not doing anything else today. I'll just lucky stone it.
Okay.
You are doing something else
You
today.
are doing things today.
No, I'm not. It's fine. 28.
28. Okay. With a 28.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
I
I
honestly,
swear to God.
you know, all right. With the 28, as you're looking through the subjects in the information that you're looking for, seem to always like abruptly stop before they get to the good bit that you're looking for. Which reminds you as you're going through this library, there is a 4th floor.
Oh.
The restricted section. You're not sure what's up there, but this is a taboo enough subject that might be kept up there.
What were we told last time we came here? Is that just like members only, or is that
I
like
think
you
it's
just
you
pay
bribe
That's
them
where you
hard.
have to bribe people.
Yeah. The downstairs donations are truly and honestly just donations. If you want to get in the restricted section, you have to have permission from some higher ups, but nobody checks. So bribery works.
fair? Is there a door guard, or do I think I need to bribe the front desk?
As you go up to up the staircase to the 4th floor, there is a very similarly looking young water genasi man. Same slick back hairstyle, different glasses. Sitting painting on an easel as you come up to him, and he kind of looks over. Oh boy, another student looking to learn. How may I help you today?
Yes, well, I'm attending a rather impressive banquet later, and I want some interesting topics to discuss.
He kind of, his eyes look you up and down. Right.
The Lord of Culture is obviously a cultured man.
Indeed. You've come to the right place for interesting. However, not not just anybody's allowed in this place. Do you have permission?
Yeah, and I will pull out. Oh no, that'd be stupid. Instead, I will pull out just coin. I was gonna pull out one of the platinum bars.
Look, I stole.
Look at this shit.
And I was like, oh, that's just 800 gold. And then I was like, wait, I stole that from this country.
You did.
Yeah.
Look at this contraband. Look at this contraband.
All right, I will. He is the top floor guy. He's got to make some money. I will lay out 20 platinum.
He looks over at it. Make me a persuasion check.
Partially because it rounds me to an even number of platinum. 25.
25. Yes. I see you do have your paperwork. And he scoops it up.
I go nowhere without it.
He stands up from his painting. He puts a little paintbrush down and comes over and inserts 3 keys into this big bar that crosses across the thick bronze doors. Unlocks all 3 and unlatches it. And he goes, the library closes early today, but I
shouldn't need more than an hour.
Very good. If you're not out, I'll come yelling at you around 3 p.m. just in case.
All right.
The door closes, you enter, and you hear the door locked behind you.
And I will continue my search here.
Alrighty. And with a 28, we're continuing with that. You do find some very, very contraband taboo information. You find, for the most part, the academic world does not like the Raven Queen. From looking through this stuff, as she got rid of a very pertinent piece of information on how to ascend to godhood. You find a list of gods that have been known to have been killed and some of the locations of their bodies. Before finally setting down to read through a series of books that outline in detail known ways that gods have been killed in the past. It seems to be independent of the god that you were trying to kill. To best put this in a way, the god themselves knows their weakness and protects it. With all of their everything. It's why they use avatars to fight. You can't find the weakness on their body if it's not their real body. And 3 things need to occur for a god to be vulnerable. It needs to be their body on their plane of existence. They need to be cut off or weakened severely from their followers. And another god or godlike entity must be the one to do the killing.
Hessel wonders what that means as Tweak tries not to metagame.
Yeah.
All right.
For the most part, they talk about a lot of the occurrences in this book. A lot of these books are very old, so it's not up to date and current. Nothing mentions the reconvergence, as it were. But you would know that some people think that some gods died in that fight. It's unknown, though. The cleanup job was rather quick.
All right.
But yeah, they pretty much every time that a god was killed, it was before the rules were changed during the Gods' Wars on the Prime Material, because that counted as a divine realm, and the gods hadn't started fighting with their avatars to that point. But yeah, either draining them of power to where their followers cannot replenish it, or just sealing them away from their followers for a short amount of time seems to be the trick that you need for them to not get back up after knocking them down.
Gotcha. All right. Now, one final thing to do before I leave. I'm going to sit down.
Mm-hmm.
Close my eyes and reach out. I will commune while I am here.
Okay.
To first ask, just get this out of the way. To Pelor's knowledge, does Tepish still have something that is considered to be a personal plane? Or is that lost now and he's just from the material?
You get back from the first portion of your question.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, he still has something that would be considered his plane. So you'd have to die there. Second, I know we still don't know how to do it, but the thought has been posed. If we were able to purify the bones, and I consumed them, would I be able to kill Tepish? Or would that still not be enough?
You get back no.
Okay. Final question. Is there anything in this room that you would like me to find?
In this room. Hmm. I'm going to say no.
Okay. Then I will leave it at that.
Alrighty.
I have nothing else of particular interest to research.
Okay. You exit soon after. It did take you a bit to search through, probably like an hour and a half, but you're able to get out before the other two come in, so you can abscond into the city if you wish, or
your secret is safe.
Yeah, sure. I'll just go and wait at the clothing store for them to finish.
Yeah.
Also, I put a collage of what I think it is in bed.
I saw.
Yeah, because I needed it. I needed a visual representation for myself.
Visuals are good.
Yeah.
And while I wait for my close to be ready.
Mm-hmm.
Could I get in a short rest?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will spend sorcery points to regain the spell slots I lost.
Okay.
And then a short rest.
I'm gonna make a point of doing my crimson right now, so I don't forget.
I will say, if you do your Crimson Right, you have to hold your weapon out in a combat stance the whole time.
Your Crimson Right drops if you're ever not holding your unsheathed weapon out in front of you.
Which will be considered by
the entire time.
which is the only reason why I'm not like, yes, you can do this at the start of the day. You literally have to hold it out in a combat stance.
I know. Okay, fine.
It's the only reason I'm not like, yeah, you can just do that. It's like because not to, talk too much on Critical Role, but Chetney sort of tried to do the same thing, and then he was like, hey, and then I do this, and Matt was like, yep, and you don't have your Crimson Right anymore, and he was like, what? It's like, you put down your chisel so you could inspect the thing. He's like, no, shit. It's just, it's specifically
1d4, motherfucker.
I understand, Rose. If it wasn't written that way, I would say yes, absolutely. But it's specifically written for.
It's driving me up the wall.
I know.
Okay.
I am. But the rogue absconds out of the library without being spotted because roughly. Exactly, my lord. But you, the other two going to the library come forward.
Do I have to pay the fee again?
It is. It is a donation. You don't have to pay it. They'll just be rude to you because they are sort of French-like.
That in itself is enough for me not to want to pay it. As I feel like the amount of time I'm gonna get out of the library and the shit that I have to pay, it's not worth it. Costs don't add up.
Rose, one singular book in this world is 25 gold at the minimum.
Costs don't add up.
Rose.
Books are expensive.
I understand. The costs don't add up.
Rose, you're insane.
Hundreds of millions of books at your disposal. 25 gold. Yeah, nah. They're not government funded. This place is not great. But you do you.
You know what? I'll give them. How about this? 7.
7 gold.
7.
I feel like that's more of an insult than giving them
nothing.
That's why
Do you just want to get arrested?
They can't arrest me for paying them.
Thank you.
You can make shit up to arrest you. You know that, right?
Thank you for your patronage. Cheapskate.
It's 25 gold.
You're asking for 25 gold as a donation.
I know a better way.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
I don't have any.
Good.
I don't have any.
I know what you're going to do.
I will pay the 25 gold.
Okay. They're much happier with you.
Are you gonna pay them in Electrum?
Absolutely. But I don't have any because Brandon thinks that's a dumb currency.
It is a dumb currency.
It doesn't make any sense. If it's a half silver and half gold, it'd be worth like 3.5 gold apiece and not 5.
Okay, so canonically speaking, Electrum is an outdated currency for you, right?
Yes.
Alright. I might have to stop by a pawn shop on the way out.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Why?
Oh no.
They're not helpful. There's no secret in this universe to help you. Electrum is great for electricity reasons and for channeling magic. It's a stupid currency.
I don't think you're going to change your mind.
I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just grieving about the fact that Electrum is halfway in between when it should be like, yeah. What is it? So it's a gold and a tenth of a gold. If you combine them in equal parts, what do you get? And it's like, oh.
2 apples.
2 assholes. Anyways. What are the bird and the shark looking at?
I literally just want to look up what Exilodon is. Exilodon. Sword man.
Sword man.
That's it. And then I'm leaving.
No, it's not. But you chose to do that. You chose to do that, my lord. I cannot help you in that case. Yeah, make me an investigation check.
Can I make a perception check?
Yeah, this is about reading. It's not about seeing.
This is why I need investigation.
You can see all the books.
This makes my point as to why I need investigation and we're not interchangeable.
Should have built. I mean, just build your character for intelligence next time.
I'm not. No. 14. Fuck you.
14. You begin searching for the name.
I'll tell you right now, if I don't find it immediately, I will go up to the forbidden section.
You begin searching for the name and don't find anything, and Exilodon goes, "Do you wish to know about me?"
Kinda, yeah.
Why did you just not ask?
I didn't think you were going to be open with this information, I'm going to be honest.
There's no secret. No one knows who I am.
Alright, well just tell me then.
I am Exilodon, demon hunter of the 5th Order. My rage was built incarnate into a blade, and now I am Exilodon.
What the fuck is the 5th Order?
The demon hunters, the Order of Angels that goes into the hells and scours demons from existence.
Betty's gonna.
The guys from last campaign.
Yeah.
Betty's gonna look up the 5th Order.
You look up 5th Order to no avail. It doesn't seem to be connected with. If you look up demon hunters, like the demon hunters. You look up the demon hunters. Make me another investigation check.
There.
21. Okay. There's not a lot of information about them, but yes, they're literally just they are angels that are sent on holy missions from the higher planes to get rid of those attempting to break the rules and the pacts that have been made between the two. If you are discovered, like, crossroad demons no longer exist on the prime material, but some of them sneak through every now and then, and if information is found out about them, they are killed on the prime material, followed through to the hells, and then eliminated there again.
All right.
They literally, it's they are the order between the balance of the three, like the prime material, the upper planes, and the lower.
Yeah.
Petty'd
read it. That's fucking dope.
It sort of slightly mentions. It doesn't really go deep into it. They are ranked. First order is the lowest. Fifth is the known highest. And killing any being the one to kill a leader of the demons of a group, that is the mission, or killing a greater demon, basically anything that is just lesser than a demon or devil lord, literally like the generals of the lords of hell, or demon lords trying to come to power.
They'll get you in the 5th.
Killing one of those will get you up one rank. So killing five would be a 5th order demon hunter.
And he just look at her sword. Did work, didn't you?
I spent 1,000 years killing everything infernal that I could. That's why I've been cursed in such a way.
Well, you know what? We'll get you some more demons. How about that?
I would like that. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm sure it's gonna come up sooner rather than later.
Maybe we can find some hell forges. They really grease up my teeth.
Sure. And with that, I leave the bookstore.
All right.
And I give them another 7 gold on the way.
What is wrong with you? They have to hold back the person in the middle to upset as you leave. Say what are you researching?
I am trying to find out about a city that is on a cliff that was burned down and had a temple with a tiger's head.
Okay. You will need extreme luck on your side for this.
Oh boy.
And the check does not matter. Roll me a d20. If you roll a 19 or higher, you will find what you're looking for. Because that literally describes like hundreds of cities in the world.
A city on a cliff that is destroyed by a fire and has a temple with a tiger's head in the center.
I mean, yeah.
That describes hundreds of cities.
Yes.
Dude, tigers are cool.
Tigers are sick.
What if... What's the...
I kept going, what is catching the light? And I was like, oh, I have made a fucking huge fingerprint on my glasses at some point.
Oh, God. What if I were to try and get Zephyr to Alright, I'll do the D20. And...
No, make him like, can you see the thing in Ghostbusters when the books fall out of the wall?
If the D20 doesn't work, I'll try that. Okay, it didn't work.
You should use your divine intervention.
That's what I'm gonna try and see.
You can certainly try to use your divine intervention.
So
we're looking for a 12 or lower.
Roll a D100.
All right.
12 or lower.
Oh,
92.
That's not a 12.
Different
Success.
Yeah.
Darn.
Yeah.
But if only it was like your cleric level from 100 down.
Everyone
the first time Rocky used it, didn't he get it?
Yes.
Yeah.
They win.
And Saywin, yeah.
Yeah, and Saywin. It's cleric luck, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it works once and then never again.
No, it'll work. But yeah, unfortunately, the description is just so vague that you continue finding books and mentions of destroyed cities, but nothing ever is perfect that aligns with those things. You do start finding Zephyr temples used to be everywhere, so finding a specific Zephyr temple in a city that's been effectively wiped off the map is not something you can search for per se.
Well, it was worth a try.
Yeah, if you had some keywords or any information that specifically called out this place, then that might be a possibility. But
if I had keywords, I'd use them.
I know you would. I couldn't tell you.
Say shit.
Zephyr can't talk. All right,
Can you use Microsoft Word art to paint the words out?
Yes, in roughly 45,000 years when that's invented, yeah. I'm gonna clean my glasses. I'll be right back.
I just imagine oh god, I miss word art.
Yeah, you that's what you did in the in the computer lab instead of listening to the teacher. It was just you play word art.
Yeah.
Or ping pong on the.
Speaking of word art and other programs that come with the computer,
yeah.
Currently, Paint has layers in the new trial version.
They do, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, oh, neat. I saw that on not Twitter, Reddit. Dude, make wordart.com.
Nobody sees anything useful on Twitter anymore, except for Kirby not afraid.
I mean, here's what I'll say about Twitter. You've always had to curate it. Everyone seems so averse to taking the time to be like, okay, I want to see X, Y, and Z, but not these other things.
I mean, yes, I completely agree with you. However, the algorithm changes have made it to where it's the things that I like and follow, I see much less of, and I see more of people's stuff that is pushed forward. Even using just the two little tabs, I get different stuff, but it's I haven't seen this person in a while. Let me go search for their name because I haven't, and they've had 45 posts since I last saw them. I'm like, okay, well, I'm not getting your stuff anymore. I'm glad you're still alive. But
also, Brandon, I put a visual representation in my voice.
oh
boy. Oh. That's funny.
No, Zephyr's been cursed to not be able to communicate. So I did what I could.
Even funnier. That is, you are a terror.
You know what? You're getting exposed. I'm posting this to the twitter.com.
That's fine.
By that I mean copy link. There you go. Look at this shit. Look at this assault on my 90s eyes.
Look at this trash.
Look at this trash. Isn't it shit?
Truly,
Rose, you're a menace.
Truly.
Yeah.
Truly horrifying. Word art was a mistake.
No, you don't say that. You don't mean that.
You don't mean that.
He does. He so does.
Oh,
You apologize to Mr. Word right now.
to Sam Microsoft.
Sam Microsoft.
And his friend Joe Bungie.
Oh God. Joe Bungle.
Joe Bungle.
I kept reading it as fucking Joe Bungle.
Okay, we have to get our shit together.
No, I don't wanna. I'm having fun.
We have to do a lot of things.
Ah,
I'm really not helping, but we have to get.
yeah.
Yeah, you are half of the problem, I would say. Easily.
I normally am, though.
This is also true.
Alright. But, be that as it may, the library trip is complete. The last thing I know of, Willow.
Yes.
What are you looking for, and how expensive are you looking for it at?
Not multiple thousands of gold, is what I will say. Because I've only got a few. I've only got 26,000 gold. Oh wow! I just noticed something that I'm not gonna say out loud. But I will type later. But I am looking for. I will just go to find the first jeweler I can see whose wares are maybe on the more delicate side.
Okay. There's a few elven jewelries that you can.
That's perfect.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
There
Every
is.
time I do that voice, all I think of is Swiper from the and I don't know why.
I don't know either.
That looks like the noise he would make.
Yeah. Yeah, she. Yeah, she. All right.
I will say that you start out in the lower or the upper city.
I'd probably start heading in the I would be in the lower city, but heading towards the upper city to try and see if there's a mid ground level of
I have a question
expense.
that's related to D&D.
Oh.
Is there brand names for jewelry? Is there the Gucci of gold jewelry?
The brand names don't really exist in the world in this moment. Capitalism hasn't gotten its true clutches on things.
We're working on
it. Except for White Wolf.
White Wolf is the outlier still. Because nobody exists in that many places. It's too ridiculous.
But Willow can't just show up with a Rolex and immediately have a status.
No, there are jewel masters, but people would have to know specifically about jewelry. It's not
Okay.
There is I will call it a middle ground shop called Heaven Sent.
I shall go in and peruse their wares.
Mm-hmm. A lovely little, nicer than average building. It is it's off to the side a bit, closer towards the farmland sections of the city on the outside, but that's where a lot of the metalwork buildings exist because of fumes and scents and things. But you enter Heaven Sent, which is a lovely sort of glass front for the most part, trimmed in like a gilded wood. And as you enter, it's just several cases of beautiful, fine, thin, twisted, delicate silver, gold, platinum, accented with some interestingly cut gemstones. Not traditional cuts. Cuts that make them look more organic rather than having like perfect clarity.
This is exactly my jam. Like both in terms of what I wanted for Willow and also me as a human. Yeah, I'll go in and look around for the shopkeep.
There are several people behind the counters. A little bit more busy today than normal, but people buying last minute gifts for
friends and loved ones.
For friends and loved ones for the Night of Cerulean Stars. But you are someone directs their attention towards you after finishing helping with another customer as they leave happily with a bag in hand. A ruddy-skinned sun elf with a like that ash gray hair tied into a top knot. Turns their attention towards you. How may I help you?
Hello, I'm looking for some accessories matching a very specific theme. Ideally a circlet of some sort, and also a collar necklace. But specifically, I want it to sort of, if not exactly match, then complement this piece of jewelry I already have, and I will hold up my casting focus bracelet arm, my left arm, and show it to the sun elf to get his opinion on how to.
He takes a close look over it and pulls out an eyepiece. The man's looking at it and goes, "This is definitely a fantastic piece. We don't have anything that matches it exactly, but we do have some accessories that would accommodate such a lovely casting focus."
That is what I was hoping for. I figured it would be hard to find something exactly matching. This was made specifically for me.
Just as a reminder, what does it look like? As it's been a bit since
it is from like probably 3 inches below. It's sort of like a tiny cuff bracelet.
Okay.
That has vines that twist around into rings and decorations on all 5 of Willow's left-hand fingers.
Okay.
And almost look alive and kind of changes slightly from day to day. Because magic.
I mostly remembered that. I didn't remember the rings on the fingers, but
the rings on the fingers were actually a U addition because you're like you have to include your whole hand. You can't just have a bracelet. And then I was like, understood.
Okay, that makes sense. Unfortunately, I don't remember the things that I say because my brain does not prioritize them. But
unfortunately, I remember everything ever except for like important things like my age.
Yeah. And
I forgot how old I was again the other day.
Hooray!
I thought I was 23. Wait. Oh no, guys! Guys, I'm literally I can't remember from 27 or 28.
28.
28?
Like
Yeah.
Okay.
less
Thank you.
or less that and more. Oh yeah, everything kind of got completely fucked by COVID.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I just can't remember anything ever. Or nothing important. I remember stupid shit. I remember conversations I had 20 years ago when I was 8, but
Yeah.
I don't remember anything that I as an adult person need. And I wish it wasn't so.
Mm-hmm.
See, if I don't know how old I am, I can just ask Tweak.
That's true. If I don't know how old I am, I could ask one of my cousins, and he'd get back to me in 3 weeks because he's not very good at checking his text.
I mean, I can think of someone a little more immediate.
Are you and I the same age?
Yes.
Oh. I know we've been over this 1,000 times, but I'm terrible at remembering. I don't even remember the exact birthdays of half my siblings. Like, which granted I have more siblings than your average bear, but
Yeah. Anyways, back to this. Yeah, they have a lot of I forgot the words because of natural looking like leaf and
organic?
like vine organics, or I don't remember what the word I had chosen before, but organic looking jewelry that you can choose from. They have a lot of a selection of that. They seem to focus primarily on that. So
Yep. But yeah, I will follow their advice as well as my own stylistic choices and buy what is going to amount to a half armor, half necklace sort of deal. I can come up with a reference image in like 20 minutes if you give me time, and a circlet for hair ornamentation.
So you're looking more like a oh god, what are they called? We've had this conversation before.
Gorget?
I've never heard that word before.
Surely you have. I've used it before.
Well, while you two stall.
Well,
I don't think that counts as stalling. I think that counts as breaking.
No, I can smell Brandon's clutch burning.
Well, I'm.
I've got a reference image.
Okay, please.
That basically that, but in silver.
Okay, sure, yeah, that's a thing that exists. I was thinking more of like I think they're called pectorals. They're like the large.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was trying to say, and you said gorget.
It's sort of like that. I was thinking. Pectorals are the correct the correct word for what I was thinking.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yours is very specifically like a whole thing. So,
I mean, like that was just the first image that I found. Is what I'll say.
Okay.
But it's like I also found this one, which is what shows up when I search pectoral on Pinterest.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of it's just it's like a big necklace that's more forward sitting,
and has little epaulets.
Yeah.
I'm actually just kind of shocked that I've never haven't used the word gorget frequently enough for.
You might have, but I've never seen anything that like specifically looks like this. So,
I know people who own this kind of jewelry. By the way, I'm not one of those people, but I know.
If you're looking for something of that nature, it's going to be fairly expensive. Probably not several thousand gold, but maybe a few hundred gold.
Okay.
Even if it's made of silver.
Yeah. Well, okay. Then what might be smaller, like a small vine necklace?
Because so for the thing at the top, that'd probably be like 600 gold if it was made of silver, and the second one would probably be about 400 gold.
Just
because they're intricate pieces. All the stuff in this shop is not cheap. You went for a middle range, and that they're elven silversmiths and goldsmiths. So
yeah.
Even I would say like the tiaras start at like 150 gold and go up.
Okay.
Jewelry is just expensive.
Yeah. What about this?
That's cute.
Yeah, I like it.
That would be much more close to like, depending on the material. Are you looking for silver or gold?
Silver.
Silver. Probably 25 gold.
Okay. Yeah. Let's say something a little more fancy and do 250 for a circlet and the necklace.
Okay. Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. And that was what I do.
Alrighty. Are you putting in your teeth?
Victory!
Matt.
What?
So you putting in your teeth?
I am. I've been fitting fake teeth all day, and I had one on, and I realized that it was gonna knock my front teeth out of alignment. So I'm fixing it.
Okay.
Shut up.
Yes. You walk out with a lovely two lovely boxes filled with shiny bits and bobs. But all right. Everything seems to have gone according to plan. Is there anything else you were doing for the day? Are you making any plans? Are you staking out the joint that you're looking at? Are you just going in blind?
Can we stake it out?
That's up to y'all. That was more of what I was like, what are you doing today when I said that?
Well, does Hassel have any ideas, first of all? The man at the end?
No. My entire plan is just sort of, it has to unfold naturally at the
event.
I guess what I will do is hang around that area and see if I can clock if people are going there early or not. But besides that, no.
I'd say as soon as Betty's done with her shit, she'd probably also join. Or she'd go to the location early just so she had a good idea of what the fuck was going on.
I mean, Eowyn's kind of just stuck with research, so.
I mean, I would say after a couple hours, you realize you're not going to find anything, and the library closes at 3 today. So yeah, they start giving people warnings and reminders, not whatever I was going to say. combining
just
the
not
two.
to take up any more time for this, but because we are moving on. But I'll just say we can work out the details later. Betty is going to sell her scythe.
Okay.
But we can work the details of that out later. We don't have to do that right now. Unless we have to.
I mean, I'd like to. Let me answer your question real quick and then.
Yeah. But it's like, if we're gonna get chased out of the city, I at least want to sell it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a big thing.
Okay. And then let me pull up.
I hope we don't get chased out. That would be bad.
Well, it depends on what you do.
Hopefully not murder.
I was gonna say, if the plan is to murder him, then I'm gonna try and liquidate all the assets I can.
I think the immediate plan is not murder. The immediate plan is theft. Which is not much better, but at least we stand a better chance of not getting caught.
Based on its rarity and what it can do, subtracted for the fact that it seems to be an object of worrying origin.
Well, it's technically cursed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
I would say you can get 8,000 gold for it.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay.
That's the one where you can't do non-lethal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, I mean, if you're wielding a scythe, probably not.
Yeah. Most people are not expecting you to.
Yeah.
I knock him out.
Most people are expecting you to be the harbinger of death.
If I'm forward with the curse and I bring up that point, would it be possible to roll for a discount?
For a discount or for
If
more?
Or for more, I mean.
Okay.
Give more money.
You can roll a persuasion check.
Because I'm like, yes, it does, but the only reason that it's considered this way is because of blank.
And how on this weapon, technically, it's not
really
pertinent.
that big of an issue, because if you're swinging a scythe, you're probably looking to do that anyways.
Did you know that the Grim Reaper should either be called the Grim Mower or should be wielding sickles?
Rolled it, I don't think it loaded.
But Grim Reaper sounds much better.
Oh, there we go.
24.
24.
They're willing to give you 8,500.
I will
But
take it.
yeah. They're like, yes, but we gotta find someone specific who's willing to take on that.
Responsibility of a cursed object.
Yeah.
I'll take 8,500.
Okay.
Man, y'all making money all the time and I'm just hemorrhaging.
No, I don't. I don't. This is the first magic item I've sold in a very long time.
I have nothing of value, Brandon.
That's not true.
Well, I'll tell you right now that if we're gonna be going to this rich guy's house, he's gonna be missing more than just the cape.
Oh God.
So.
Oh boy. Yep. Alrighty.
I was gonna be upfront about that.
All right. So the actual grounds are closed at the moment, but if you'd like a look, I have an overmap.
Woo!
Ooh.
Feels like sort of like a campus grounds. It's split up into multiple buildings on a plot of land. Is basically.
Ooh, pretty.
Rich people.
Yeah. Rich people indeed. But yeah, so I put a little plumb bob that I'll give everyone access to. Controlled by all. And just from general information you can get, this down here, this starting towards the bottom, this was the main cathedral when it was the church. And this is probably where you'll be having dinner, because that is now the main. This is the grand hall.
Okay, so that's bombing site 0. Got it.
What?
What?
So you think there's going to be a terrorist attack?
No, there was a terrorist attack.
Oh.
It was one thing that was just angry, but you know, I would argue it terrorized a person.
This is the tree. It is a 25-foot tall tree, decorated at the top with what looks like essentially a Fabergé egg, of epic proportions.
So Betty's old egg.
Yeah. This little pagoda here in the middle is the main center point of the Garden of Stone, housing a full-size, massive magical chessboard.
Oh Jesus!
Decorated
cool.
with statues dressed in clothes to look like they are from pawns to the king and queen. The smaller races and the children that are statues are the pawns.
I knew it. Oh God.
But looking around, all of the statues, like I just did like 3 little groups. All of the statues are set up in ways to look like they are just they are captured in essentially and literally still life. Like they are doing things like having a conversation with one another, a father holding a child over his head, a group sitting down and having what looks like, a luncheon, including stone food. Just bits of life captured in stone.
What did he do?
Someone got a little happy with a basilisk.
Offensive chessboard. I like that.
The building on the right here is the servants' quarters. So basically, everyone who tends to the grounds lives over here. The left side over here is the this is the main house. The thing right here is the greenhouse. So for specific plants that need a little bit more magical assistance, and you'll notice that as you're looking at this place from a distance, like up the hill, no snow falls on the grass within the boundaries of the shrubbery, and the shrubbery is still alive even though it is covered in snow. The trees are starting to
say knee.
Yes, the trees are starting to wane slightly around the property as the winter sets in, but
everything's green on the property.
Yes. You do not know that it is not public knowledge what these 2 conjoined buildings are in the back. But
so which one's the greenhouse?
This one.
Okay.
But you have the general layout of the areas of the Garden of Stone. Excuse me. You may simply wait until it is time and we can begin, or if
What's
you're
this building?
which one?
That one.
Main house.
Oh, that's the main house?
Yeah.
And these two are just
Yeah, it's not they're part of the property, but
nobody knows what.
nobody's allowed in unless specifically invited.
All right, well that's going to be because okay, so I know our main objective is to heist and steal this guy's cape. I have a secondary objective, which is I think the key to freeing these people might be on the property, and that's what Willow's going to do. Because this is unjust.
I'm gonna try and steal everything that I can.
There,
you know what?
Within the grounds, you don't know an exact number, but it is somewhere over 50 statues are on the property.
And that lines up with the number of people who are missing.
Yeah.
Like it falls within the number of people
Yeah.
that are missing, is more what I'll say. Which, like, it's not impossible that some of them legitimately did die. But I do not trust that these are just statues.
Yeah.
Boop. Tally ho.
All right. What's happening?
I think it's just banquet time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Get all dressed up in our finery.
Alrighty. You will head back to the inn. You collect your clothes. Hassle, it's 300 gold for them to do the retouching and re-dyeing and everything on your clothes. Okay. But you get those back. They're
you will receive those, go to a bathhouse, and then I am wearing those clothes with Captain's Pride jacket over it.
Okay, nice.
I am wearing my my white fabric feather dress, the silver jewelry, and I'll be carrying Spire of the Solstice, but I can't use it because I'm unattuned.
Okay.
Yeah, Betty's got her capelet, her nice leather pants, her nice black leather armor, her hat, and her scary blade.
Mm-hmm.
The chainsaw.
Eowyn looks pretty much like how she normally looks, just with some fancier details.
Well, listen, that's what they're looking for. The night comes, the sun begins to set. You all begin to make your way.
Wait, hold on one second.
What's
Completely unrelated to the D&D stuff. I'm just looking at the stream. Did you have a mustache earlier?
Yeah.
And then got rid of it?
Yeah. Mustache.
Okay.
Yeah. For when I can put on and take off a mustache. Yeah. We were being silly, so I put on my mustache. I took it off because I don't need it.
Oh, we're looking at the stream.
Yeah. Rose. Rose, no.
What'd she do?
Okay. Thank you, Rose, for spending 10,000 channel points trying to PK.
Rose, no!
Rose, yes.
Rose goes.
Oh, God. Why do you hate us?
I don't.
I don't
like
believe
fun.
you.
The DM has to make up for it.
There won't be a horde to find here, so that won't be pertinent today, but just to help.
Yeah, because every time you do this, it doesn't happen that day. It always happens later.
Yeah, but that's the fun part.
That one can happen today if y'all choose the what I will call the worst route.
So
the murder option.
I don't see y'all doing that, but I mean, if that's really
Brandon
what
anything's on the table, we don't know what we're doing.
This
you have as
this
much
is also
information
true.
as we do.
Well, y'all said you were going to try to stealth and steal. The worst option is to walk in here guns a-blazing and try to kill everybody. So
yeah,
that's
that one is probably not going to happen.
We're hobos, but we're not murder hobos.
We'll see.
That's the worst option that I was referring to.
That's fair. That is fair.
No.
All right. I'm also gonna slip on my gold runners, my very expensive gold runners ring. My how much was it? 300?
I think so.
My big honking ass gold runners ring.
And I'm just gonna say this because this factors vaguely into my plans. I have Earthheart with me.
Okay. That will probably be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
I say Betty's just probably gonna bring her bag of holding.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you.
There isn't.
Got a little ghost.
And it's within the
theme.
The confines, yeah.
All right.
Go.
I'm just going to do that. Alrighty. As you arrive, I want some different music. What do I want here?
Classical waltz.
Sure.
My immediate or a Boccherini minuet.
You could always just go with Pachelbel's Canon.
I thought you said Taco Bell Cannon. I was like,
Taco Bell Cannon is what happens when you eat too much Taco Bell too late at night.
Oh, God. I'm surprised they haven't made some stupid pun about that.
I'm going to leave that around there. All right. The square outside of the Garden of Stone is bereft and aflutter with the voices of 100 people, 100 adventurers, or by the time you get there, and some 100 more will join them. Once the clock strikes 6 p.m., The doors are opened and you all are ushered into the main hall, which I have just unceremoniously stolen a map for, just to give you a view, a general idea of sort of the look and vibe I was going for. Can you see that?
Yes. Once I tab back. Ooh,
Fancy.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of, a cliff and clouds, this would be the garden that you could see outside.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting at I didn't want to put 1,000 tokens on here, and I hope to not use this map.
I hope you don't use the
Worst
map.
case scenario, just make like circles.
We're not killing 1,000 people.
But you see, you are ushered in. Place cards. Place cards set for Starlight's call, and for everybody that was listed in the request before. Did you bring anybody else with you, or is it just you four?
I mean, Claudia.
They're in town with us. The invitation is extended to Claudia and Rina if they wish to come. But
sure, yeah. They both accept. They are both here as well. I just won't worry about tokens at the moment. But
yeah, hopefully, if we start any trouble, they won't get swept up in it.
No, they can help where they need to, but will avoid conflict. But they are listed with you as part of Starlight's call, so just keep that in mind. They all sit with you as well. These long, extravagant tables, set with so much silverware and fineries and little golden goose paperweight looking things to hold down the little fancy neatly folded tablecloths and napkins and things of that nature. Just a sense and scale of so much gold and silver that just this kitchen could be considered by some a excellent pirate hall. But
the first hour is when we will do the most mingling, probably.
Yeah.
So I will enhance ability myself, charisma.
Okay. But yes, you are swarmed by everybody proudly wearing their magical items. You all know the attunement process well. Some of these people are wearing far too many attunement-based items that they could possibly ever attune to, but they're doing so proudly. Some are wearing have layered multiple cloaks on top of each other.
This is almost August to a T.
Yeah.
I had 6 magic rings. And I wore them all.
Yeah.
This is correct.
But beautiful clothing, just a sense of ostentatiousness that almost leaks into debauchery at certain levels. An absurd amount of wealth is here today.
Oh God. I can probably feel Betty vibrating.
Yeah, she's
doing that thing that kaiks do when they get excited. They grab something and start violently shaking their head. Yeah.
And doing the head wiggles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for she's doing it with a gold knife.
Everybody fucking looks at her. Could you imagine seeing a dinner guest just do that?
Just out of curiosity.
Yes.
I have the back of the Captain's Pride coat is the Starlight's call symbol.
Yeah.
I'm sure if these are adventures, some of them will be well-known names as far as groups are concerned. I'm looking for 2 specific groups.
Okay.
To see if there's any visible tension. I'm looking for the Oldir Phalanx or something?
Myrdir Phalanx.
Yeah.
Myrdir Phalanx, and the mercenary band that I stole the money from.
Okay.
Just to see if they're in attendance.
While I
Have you
look,
created Fair Verona where we lay our scene?
let me see. Roll me an insight check to the room.
Insight.
Yes.
Interesting.
You were
This is one of my strong suits. Okay. 6.
You can see looks across the room, but you have no clue their intent.
Oh, God.
Are said groups in attendance though, or at least representatives?
Make me a perception check for that one.
I'm a little bit better.
Well, you do see the Myrdir Phalanx symbol on a bunch of like large plate helmets sitting across nearly the other side of the room from where you're sat. Wearing these,
Gotcha.
heavy leathers and breastplates with these big, thick, matte painted, like brick red helmets.
Oh, hold on. There's one more thing I have to do for today.
Then,
all right.
Oh yeah. You're okay for right now.
Oh, yeah, that's an important thing to do, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, how many utensils are there in front of or with like the plates and stuff?
I'll say 8 at the moment. 4 on each side.
Saywin is just going to be staring very confused at all the silverware.
Betty's gonna confidently be using a knife for most things.
Yeah, there are 4 different size spoons, a knife with 3 prongs, a fork with 2
3 prongs,
2 prongs, and then 3 prongs, and then 2 different knives. But you know those ones. That's a butter knife and a steak knife.
Yeah, Betty will be using the steak knife almost exclusively.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Willow would take this brief opportunity to while we're eating, very quietly and subtly cast the Rary's telepathic bond as a ritual.
Okay. You all can. How long does that last?
An hour.
Oh, an hour. Okay.
And then but like that while we're like traveling towards the or like while we're still milling about before dinner, and I was seeing Theowen looking befuddled, I'll just think in towards her, if you need any help, follow my lead.
Plan on doing that already.
Are we jumping straight into dinner?
It seems like it. It seems like there are some people milling around while they wait for things to settle down, but it seems that the dinner comes first.
Betty do a loop of the room just to get a good idea of like who's there.
Sure.
See if anybody's
veritable
willing to look at the
who's
big
who
blooper.
of.
Make me a perception check.
I can do that.
23. I don't really have a specific list of all of the adventures that are here, but out of people that you do, or you guys might not know, the Barbanel mercenaries are here. The Meteor Phalanx has some folk. Several of the Monsters Hunters guilds from across the Vandash Isles are here. I would say you probably don't recognize anybody, but there are people that are crowding around others.
I was gonna say, is there anybody that seems to be eyeing us?
Every now and then someone looks over and like whispers to their compatriots, but it's not a continual thing.
Okay.
Would there happen to be anyone wearing red cloaks?
Oh,
There's lots of red cloaks here. Lots of primary colors.
Okay. Is there anyone who is from the Crimson Rite, Order of the Hidden Paths, or Cult of the Red Dawn?
Or Cult of the Lamb.
Make me. I'm going to say there's no one actively wearing anything that would position themselves as such. So make me an insight check.
I'm good at those.
16. There's a few people that are being shifty, but like, so is every other group's rogue. Like, you do see a couple of people swipe the little goose, the gold goose paperweight off the table as you're looking around, but
at least we're not the shiftiest people here. Jesus.
You know?
No, who would do that?
No. Really?
Does it appear like the golden goose in our area has been removed?
so everyone has one. Betty's does seem to be missing. It's for holding down your napkin in a little fan position. But it's like a solid chunk of actual gold. So.
Are there any other beast folk here, or is Saywin the only one?
You can see a couple of the really well armored knights. You see their large rabbit ears sticking out from the top. There's a few Aarakocra. Looks like two roguish types, blackbirds. Unsure of the tribe that they originate from. Dragonborn, that sort of stuff. You're not the only. Out of the 200 people here, there's probably some 15 or so beast folk.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially this far out.
Are the Aarakocra part of the same group, or are they like...
They're two different groups.
They're two different groups?
Yeah.
Have they given Betty the stink eye yet?
Oh no, they're sort of giving each other the stink eye across the room.
Oh, interesting.
Rival groups.
I do kind of want to hover and see what the deal with that is, but I won't because, that's not the most important thing we're doing here.
You can make a perception check if you want.
I'll make a perception check, sure. Because I am going in a circuit, basically.
Yeah.
19.
Okay. From walking around, it seems like these two are just from listening as you walk around and some from gaining some insight from looking over shoulders and such as you walk around, waiting for this to officially start. It seems that they are both the leaders of their groups. One calls themselves the Blackwing Barrage, and the other is the is the Nightbird Missives.
Interesting.
And they don't seem to like each other because they're stealing each other's shtick.
That's funny. I won't say anything to them, but I want to make sure they see me.
Yeah.
Witness me.
Make a I want to say make a performance check to
witness me. I did it.
Yeah. Betty, you get a little excited, trying to make sure that you are seen, and you are very much seen as you go to plant a foot up on your seat and just miss it ever so slightly, and your talons screech across the wood, and you slip down, fall on your face.
Nice.
You quickly stand back up, and everyone seems to have looked your way.
That's good. You know what? That's fine.
Willow gives you a stink eye.
I absolutely meant to do that.
Uh-huh. Sure you did.
Mm-hmm. How does the floor taste?
Fancy.
Fancy floor. Did anybody drop anything under here?
With your previous 19 perception check, not quite yet. The drinks the drinks have yet to come.
There's time. There's time.
So, after a while, so that we don't continue doing this, everyone settles down, and everyone is set with a very light, almost like an not the entrees, but like appetizers, basically hors d'oeuvres, as it were.
Hors d'oeuvres.
Small little, finger sandwiches and stuff are set out as this goes on. Before finally stepping forward, everyone is sort of hushed by some attendants, and walking out. The Lord of Culture comes forward. I've put his little token up here, in like full platinum and blue paladin's like armor, like full vibrant. He's got a crown on that's topped with sapphires. His shield marks the symbol of Paladine. What is, I forgot her.
East, isn't it?
Paladine. Because she's like technical. In other things, I've used her differently. Because Paladine is technically another name for Bahamut, which is. Where is my apologies? Preparing so much information has made me so much worse at doing this. The goddess of rulers.
Rulers.
The queen of kings, as it were.
Good lord.
And it's a chest plate?
The shield that he's wearing.
Oh, the shield.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I got distracted by Goddess of Rulers. I know you mean Goddess.
Alex.
I know you mean the Goddess of people that are leading countries. But my brain immediately went to Goddess of the measuring unit. Or the measuring devices. And I was like, oh, right.
Alex.
Oh God.
I knew what it was supposed to be, but my brain just went there immediately. It's like, I'm not sure if that's because my brain is just fucked, or if I've trained it to be that stupid. Which, I will say, this is nothing compared to the stupid shit that happens with the people I work with.
Yeah.
I feel bad
Good
for them.
lord.
But
they've taken your mom jokes to a completely new level.
Oh, finally got my neck to pop. Ah.
Is that what you're calling them, mom? My puns, mom jokes?
No. Like, they do, like, legitimate your mom jokes.
Your mom jokes. Okay. I thought you were talking about the jokes that I make, which are terrible dad jokes. So.
Those are incredibly tame.
Oh, God.
Rose, I'm assuming this is you. What do you do? Put your ruler away. Stop making the frrrr sound with it.
I could go get a ruler and make that sound.
Like her parents, like, I assume this is you.
This is you, bro. But yes, walking out, hair actually glowing with a like golden light. He walks out,
God.
proud, wearing this thick, weighty crown of platinum and sapphires.
Jesus Christ.
Him, followed by, his two children and his wife, all sit down at the front table. They position themselves. He pulls the chair out for his wife and his children and lets them set, and then stands up behind his. You hear him. Seems like hooks his shield onto pre-made hooks that are on the table, so that his shield can be displayed in the front. As he sits down. Or just before he sits down, he grabs the back of his chair. Welcome to tonight's Night of Cerulean Stars. I am proud to host the most prodigious of ceremonies tonight. I did not want you to be peckish, so please eat as many as you wish. The main course is being prepared right now. Have a simple snack. We'll join in roughly 30 minutes in the in my lovely stone garden, where we will peruse or talk and amuse each other with stories of adventuring and high fantasy. We will come together.
Man, literally living in a fantasy world.
Come together as a community, and then come back here for a delicious feast that you have never set your eyes upon before. So please sit, eat, enjoy. And he flips his little shoulder capelet back as he sits down so that it's resting on the back of his chair. And
that's going to be...
there's a small amount of applause that works its way through the tables.
Clappity, clap.
For those who have a rather high perception, I guess Saywin and now Betty,
What are we talking about with high?
The 18 plus.
Okay, I'm one low.
You can see that for the most part, it was started by people of this country and the servants that started to do the clap. The clap spreads nonetheless. A small meal is had before you're, they don't force you out. So if you want to, they'll keep giving you tiny finger sandwiches and little bits of egg and fancy cheeses and such.
Gross.
No, I will have some hors d'oeuvres, and then I will, as soon as people start filing out, I will join them to go investigate the stone garden, because I want to get a closer look at these statues and try and work out what they are and what how they're being held.
Well. Alrighty.
Wait, how are you 17?
I got the cape that Rose had.
She got my other cape.
But doesn't Rose have 19? So wouldn't you have 18?
No.
It sets her to 17.
It sets me to 17.
Yeah. It was 17, 19, 21.
Yeah, so the one I have sets me to 21. So.
Oh, dang.
Oh, you have the 19 one.
Yeah, Rose, you should have
the legendary item.
one, yeah.
Oh, do I have the 19 one then?
Yeah.
I just picked whichever one was on the
Well, that's the one I made because August has that.
Okay.
Well, no. He used to have it. He gave it to Insatiable. Well, he lended it and never got it back, actually.
Yeah.
I thought okay.
So then yours is a 19.
Yeah, then it's 19.
You have what is considered the standard one, but it's the very rare variant for my game.
Okay. So
because for some reason giving you 19 of a stat is an uncommon item.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's why I did it this way. The uncommon gives you 15 because it's just like that 15 in a stat is good. If you're like a really high level, 21 is good, but
all right. I have adjusted this.
Okay. So Mads is right. Okay.
Yeah, I had the thought. I was like, that's a little high, but my brain just didn't think about it. I was like, it was on the thing, so.
Okay. Yes, you all are. If you wish to stay in here, let me know. But
I'm gonna grab some champagne and mingle.
Yes, yeah. So there are stands outside that are being filtered through, and wine and champagne and mulled wine and hot chocolate and all sorts of drinks are to be had by the three fire pits. The mingling may commence. Are you aiming for someone in particular, or are you just seeing what's out there?
I assume the Lord of Culture is remaining seated.
He finishes and he's out with the group after a bit. He leaves when they're like less than half of the people are inside.
Okay. I will be in his vicinity.
Okay.
So talking to the people like adjacent to him and trying to suss out if one, maybe I can actually get a conversation with him, but two, try and suss out if I think he's wearing the correct cape.
I will say, without even really needing a perception check, the fact that he is he's just glowing.
Yeah.
And as he turns around, he's wearing a brilliant, like white cloak. It seems to be the one.
Just making sure.
Yeah. If it is not, it is a very well made replica.
Right, but besides that, I will hang out in his sphere. Where would you say we are outside?
I mean, where do
Are
you wish to?
we? I want to be by some stone people.
Go to the offensive chessboard.
Yeah.
There are people
Willow
playing
would
chess
probably go
on
to
it.
the offensive chessboard.
Yeah, after a few
Okay,
moments,
sure.
there are people playing chess. Oh,
Yeah.
um,
I'll go watch, and the people I'm looking for were the people that were originally in this temple, so I'm trying to see if I know they're dressed up, but I'm gonna try and see if I could spot like symbols to Pelor or amulets or something underneath the
make
clothes
me
that were added.
an investigation check.
I would like to just sort of like sidle up to a statue and like sort of look at it from an arcana point of view. Can.
Sure. Yeah.
26.
And
Make
I would
an-
also subtle spell the enhance ability intelligence so that I get
Okay.
advantage.
Make me an arcana check.
All right. First I gotta. Okay, I did.
Ugh.
I gotta mark things off.
26 with a 26 Essel. You do not see any symbols of any god or any god of the pantheon that you recognize. However, with a 26, you do notice some very faint stone masonry work done on these statues.
Okay.
Where it looks like there are details missing in a way that is incredibly hard to spot.
I got a 23 on my arcana.
23 arcana. You
I'm looking for the symbols that I know are for stone magic.
You begin to study this, and these are bereft of that that feeling and that specific, really attuned magic that Renandula is capable of. Like the difference between the texture of the skin, potentially some stubble, and like the difference between clothing and capturing its texture is not here in this. But this is still a little too accurately captured to be a statue. So it's of somebody's quality that Rena can do.
And Rena did not do this.
Rena did not do these.
So that likely means that these are people.
I have.
Stones
Well,
are
you keep
people
going,
and
then.
shrimps is bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have nothing to respond to that with.
I'm going to continue to walk around the garden. And as I do, I'm going to take my Cerulean stone that looks vaguely like just a weirdly cut monocle. And I'm going to pretend to like be very proper and look around. But in reality, I'm looking for anything that looks like complex, sustained magic that would maybe be turning multiple dozens of people to stone and keeping them there.
On that note, I also want, because I have a feeling this is going to be going to the same location, Betty's going to take a nice quiet moment to herself and channel her inner ghost and see if she can look through this building.
So a very similar thing is noted by the both of you. You don't see anything specifically sustaining Willow a magic spell to keep people as stone. The only sustaining magic you see here is a weather barrier.
Yeah.
Pretty obvious to the naked eye, but all of the bushes and shrubbery around the edge of the Garden of Stone are all enchanted as well. Or some sort of enchantment lies underneath them, and it makes a barrier where the weather out here is probably 15 degrees warmer than it is outside, even though you're outside and no snow falls within its bounds. Betty, as your ghost pushes towards the wall of this building, you get back a very unfortunately, this is warded.
Well, at least I know that. I'm gonna investigate a little bit closer.
Sure.
Not gonna obviously make it seem like I'm doing that, but if I see any sigils or anything that look unique around the doorways or windows or what have you.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
I'm sorry.
Investigation.
Does the main house have a bunch of vines growing on it in like a climbable way?
A lot of the stuff here does, yeah.
I got a 9.
You got a 9. You don't see anything that sticks
I'm gonna
out to you.
telepathy people over.
Yeah, Willow would
Yeah.
hearing Betty poking around for things would sort of circuitously make her way over, like very much pretending not to be headed there, so no beelines, but like
Yeah.
sort
But
of like
as a telepathy, Betty's gonna be like, all right, the 2 buildings in the back are warded, so I can't get a good view on them. But if anybody wants to check for symbols, be my guest.
oh, that's interesting.
Brandon.
Yes.
I'm going to like step inside somewhere to one of the buildings briefly.
Okay.
I guess the excuse is to use the restroom. But what I'm going to do is in my gloves on either hand, I will put in 100 gold worth of diamond dust and then just put the gloves back on.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. It's a little
Uncomfortable.
it's a little uncomfortable, a little sandy, a little gritty. You feel it get under your fingernails a little bit every now and then when you move, but
yeah.
I don't remember what the 100 gold diamond dust does, but this is going to be interesting, whatever it is.
How
But
much
I will
is 100
rejoin.
golds of diamond dust?
It's 100 gold.
I would say probably dust, maybe like a quarter of a teaspoon.
Okay.
Not a tremendous amount, but enough to like scratch your fingers up.
Not a lot, but an uncomfortable amount.
Yeah. Like just enough to where you get that sandy feeling of I absolutely did not fucking touch the sand, but there's sand in my shoes, sort of like feeling.
All right. Well, while Willow saunters her way over here, I'm gonna do 2 things. I'm gonna look under the Christmas tree and see if there's any presents.
You can see that there are boxes. You don't know if they actually contain presents.
I will note that for later. And B, I'm gonna go to the greenhouse and see if there's any hidden entrances that might lead to other places.
Sure. You know what I'm gonna do? That was not wrong. One. I'm just gonna give you all your tokens so I can keep an eye on
I will
it.
communicate to the group via telepathy and let them know that I have a plan I'm working towards, so if they wish to investigate the greenhouse, I'm sure between 2 or 3 of them together, they can manage it. Or the warded building, rather.
Yeah.
That was
Right,
my
don't die.
intention. Because I can't help but wonder if it's warded against ghosts and teleportation magic. Is it warded against physical entry?
I mean, I'm assuming that it's. We'll see. I'm
We'll
gonna see
find
if
out.
I'm going to see if there's an alternative entrance to the greenhouse.
Good
I
luck.
don't know why there would be, but you know, we can always check.
Yeah.
And if
So
anything, I'll just find if there's anything in the greenhouse.
I'm probably over here, sort of chilling in the weeds.
Greenhouse time.
I'm going to be at the chessboard,
Mhm.
and here's what I'm gonna try and do, Brandon.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and be friendly. I'm gonna try and briefly get the ear of the Lord of Culture,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try and play to his ego and challenge him to a game of chess.
Oh.
Okay. Rose. Let me do this in order.
I mean, while all of this is happening, Sawen's just going to be wandering around and listening to the stories people are telling.
Sure. Give me a perception check while people talk. Betty, you enter the greenhouse, and the green thumbs have already entered. All the druid-looking folk, all the rangers are sitting in the there's a lovely little semi-warm water little fountain in there that seems to be providing the mist to the rest of the greenhouse. So it's immediately humid in here. But the tapestry, the display of rare plants, some you assume on immediate sighting to not be from this plane of existence. Hundreds upon hundreds of different species of flora meet your gaze. Some of them actually meet your gaze. Some of them large tulip-like flowers that have eyes in the center that blink at you from across the room.
I'll blink back.
Yeah.
I'm not scared.
They don't seem to have much intelligence to them. They just seem to be looking at all the things that move.
Doesn't matter.
But yeah.
That's unsettling.
Yeah. You said you're looking for a hidden entrance to the.
I'm looking to see if there's a hidden entrance to either this or the servants' quarters, or just really any information on what could be in the warded building. But hidden entrance primary, yeah.
Make me a investigation check.
Okay, Betty, you can do this. You can investigate things, okay?
You can use your hands and your eyes at the same time.
Okay. Did we get an inspiration with the Christmas or no?
No.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'll use my lucky stone on this. If you think it will.
Probably not.
D6.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll help at least. It'll give me.
It will not get you to what you're looking for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to think if there's any other options because I really want to do this.
So how are those portents?
To She's not in the same area. She can't see.
I'm nowhere near. Unfortunate.
Mhm.
I do have to be able to see you.
Mhm.
Oh gosh.
Otherwise, I would do it. But
I know.
This is why I put everyone's tokens out, because I wanted to see where y'all would go.
Oh, this is upsetting. I guess barring that, I will try and mingle with any of the druid people and the rangers and see if they've seen anything that's funky in the estate that they're like, yeah, that's an interesting like statue or what have you.
Make me a persuasion check. 25. They're like, they sort of stop on some of their conversations. Like, no, I mean, it's just real comfortable in here. I haven't seen anything that's like weird except for like the plants and stuff, you know, man. And one of the druids like, there's a bit of a draft. We were wondering if it was one of the panes was broken, but I couldn't see anything, so. But,
I mean, I can always go take a look. I have a aerial view. She'd kind of flex her wings a little.
yeah. They kind of just all nod.
Like we don't care.
Right, got it. Oh, those things can fly, dude. Sick.
oh, stoner druids.
Well, barring that, I mean, if they point me to the draft, I'll take a look in that area.
I mean, they just point to the like the northernmost wall of the greenhouse.
Okay, so the one that's up against the
Where you wrote greenhouse.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, as you walk over there, it does get to be a bit cool and chilly.
But that's on the edge of where the barrier is, right?
The whole building's outside of the barrier that makes it comfy.
Okay.
Yeah. It just seems to be warm in here from that.
Okay. And it just as you go further back, it gets colder.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, barring that, I'm gonna see if I can steal any alchemical ingredients. Because there's some rare shit here.
Make me either a medicine or nature check.
Medicine or nature? Go medicine. 18.
18. There. Okay. Oh, welcome, Faded Fables. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
From one fable to another. Hello. Welcome.
I'm stealing plants.
She is stealing plants.
We're engaging in espionage of rich people.
Yeah.
The following, right? And one back. Welcome. We are Fables and Flumps. We are, they are currently, attempting to steal everything from a very rich man and his very rich compound of stuff on what is Christmas in our world. But, yes, hello, welcome. Take a seat. We will be continuing in just a moment.
So,
but yes, you managed to get hold of, well, you can spot several ingredients that could be useful or have interesting effects. However, there's about 8 other people in here. Are you attempting to be stealthy, or are you just actively, openly, like, pulling out a knife and taking...
I mean, I'll try and be stealthy about it.
Okay, roll me.
If there is, I'll try and like target areas like where the people seem occupied, like talking.
Okay,
so like,
yeah.
I'll bounce around from place to place.
Avoiding
so
the like
seem...
2 people that are just being loner stoners in here.
yeah. But like if there's like a full-on conversation going on, then that's a better option for me.
Yeah. Roll me a sleight of hand check. And
Sleight of hand.
yes, this whole campaign for the raiders dropping in, a whole campaign is homebrew, and we've changed a bunch of rules and such, and it's perfect the way it is in its little messed up ways.
I did.
You think you are not being watched, but you lean over this plant that looks like it has like purple and orange stripes across the leaves, like a monstera, but just different colors. And you cut one of the leaves off, and you hear one of the druids. I heard that. It screamed. What are you doing?
But he's just taking a look at it.
You just have
rat me out. Why would you do that?
It's dead. You killed that one. It was having such a fun time.
I'm so sorry.
She just begins to openly cry.
Oh,
and sits down in front of the plant.
I guess I'm not the botanist I thought I was. I just wanted to see if I could propagate it at home. Fuck.
He goes, you don't have anything to propagate it for. It's going to be dead. Would you like? And she like pulls out of her pack a small like terracotta pot and she like grabs handfuls of dirt out of her satchel.
This is a crazy person.
And she just goes, here. Just puts it in there and like gently waters it from the fountain. She goes, now it'll live.
Okay, I'm just gonna go with my plant.
Okay.
Yeah, leave.
Yeah. I am still whispering to you fucking...
Right now you have 1 nebula monstera.
Okay. It cried, okay.
That plant is a narc.
It is a narc. But she also did walk up and slit its throat.
That could have gone worse, but I am going to carry it around.
Yeah.
My plan now.
Alright. You have a small potted plant.
You made somebody cry without trying.
Listen, plant murder is not okay.
I suppose not. For reference for the people that just joined, I work at a botanical garden.
You do, and you have a fucking vibrantly green thumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think Betty does. I don't think
Betty does either.
No, Betty looks at something and it cries.
Yeah, it cries and she does not hear.
Yeah.
Can I take a look at the wards on the main hall?
Sure. Make me an Arcana check. Or an investigation check.
I will make an Arcana check. Mostly because I am good at those and have advantage. Double twos. I'm gonna replace that 2 with a 6.
Okay.
So it's not
15?
much better, but it is a 15.
Okay. You use one of your portents to raise it to a 15 result. These walls seem to be warded for a couple of things that you can tell.
Okay.
Travel in and out.
Travel in by magic, I'm guessing? Or just against travel in?
It seems to be pretty neutral in its wording, so
okay.
Seems to be like teleporting in is probably definitely not something, and maybe walking in would set off alarms, that sort of thing, if the doors are opened. It has some anti-scrying runes upon it. and it has looks like all of the walls have a slight abjuration to them, seemingly to defend against attacks.
Okay. So, abjuration, don't open the doors, and don't teleport in, and don't scry. Okay. I'm gonna, with Earthheart still attached to my belt, I'm just gonna grip the pommel, and I'm gonna jump down into the underground, about a foot, with about a foot over my head.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and pop up through the floor.
Okay. You begin heading that way. While that happens,
I'm not opening any doors. I'm not
thing we were gonna
teleporting
do.
in. I'm following the rules.
I understand. Make me, as you pass under the door, make me a charisma saving throw.
Ah, fuck. This might be where I use my nat 20 that I have. That's a normal roll. It's only a +1.
12.
12. Does that succeed? Do I want to risk it?
That's there's a
No, I'm gonna chuck the other port.
okay.
20.
All right.
So
for
it's a
21.
nat 20 for 21.
All right. You suffuse yourself with your fate altering abilities, and you slip to the floor. You feel the resistance of some sort of magic that is upon everything in here.
Oh.
Floor, ceiling, the tiles are different than the floor underneath. This is a heavy enchantment. So probably that 21.
They don't. He does not want somebody in this room. What? Because I can see through the floor while I'm still in the ground.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna ask you for a description. Okay. Yo. This is a room.
I'm going to. If you want to cheat, you can look at the stream players, but it's not. I'm going to just be describing some things. You see, as she enters a. This is. You see a beautifully well lit magical foyer with the doors wide open to this office. And by office, I mean a massive, only way to describe it really is a war room. Albeit an ostentatious one.
I see a lot of books, so there's definitely like a library aspect to this.
This seems to be, for what you understand, some sort of war room that has been decked out to an extreme level. It is warm in here. It's well lit. No one is in here currently. The shelves that are lined with books are also lined with small items in cases and things of that nature. A map that because I thank you Specco, I don't know how to pronounce your name. But
yeah, Zepeku.
Zepeco.
Or Chepeku or something.
A massive globe of the Van Dash Isles sits in the middle of this room, with territories and locations marked upon it.
Huh. Okay, well, I'm going to be taking a very good look at that and committing it to memory.
Yeah.
And I will also be snooping around for any papers that look like they would be of use to our causes, but also anything that tells me how those people outside were turned to stone and if there's a way to undo them in one fell swoop.
Yeah. Make me an investigation check.
Oh, okay. Investigation is
Still have advantage from.
I do have advantage. I was checking to make sure it was an intelligence one, and it is. Please. 11, damn it. Let's say this is for the looking for papers that would help our cause.
Well, you begin looking through that. I mean, none of it is that you can tell is malicious. It's just all defensive plans and
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and the itineraries of work to be done. It seems to be the Lord of Culture's work is here. You're not seeing anything that's like, oh, that submits these guys.
This is not like war plans. This is like building plans.
Well, building plans and also the collecting of assets to fund the Navy and build all of those ships and things like that, but not attack plans.
Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna look for the papers on the statues or anything that lines up with what I know about stone magic.
Okay, the DC is a little bit higher on this one because I'll let you do that, but I've raised the DC a little bit. Roll me another investigation check.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's the Arcana. Maybe
14.
God, motherfucker. Why can't I roll high?
Welcome to my world for this session.
Rose, I live in this world.
I know.
You come to my domain.
I kick you.
Unfortunately,
I want to learn things.
Unfortunately, you don't see anything in here that's has anything to do with the statues outside at all.
I'm not gonna stop looking, but I'm gonna change tack.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for along the walls and on desks and stuff for hidden locations.
Okay.
Because I mean, if I had done something absolutely atrocious to about 120 people and didn't want anybody to know ever, I would not keep that just on my desk.
Yeah. Understandable.
That's a good point.
Whoa.
I'll say it afterwards, but
Okay.
I have.
Roll me. I'll give you the third. Roll me one last investigation check. You're gonna need a very, very high roll to find it.
I know. I just want to roll higher than a 6. I know I'm fishing for investigation rolls. I know. I feel bad about it, but I'm still doing it because I want the roll.
You've turned into Cora.
Unfortunately.
I even refreshed my browser.
No. That's probably what did you in.
That's your mistake.
It
knew you abandoned
it.
You abandoned it.
You're not finding anything you want in here. You know that there's stuff in here, but you just cannot find it.
I need somebody else in here. I need somebody else in here, but I can't get anybody else in here.
I can thunderstep in there and hope, but you know,
Yo, no.
Understood.
all I have is me and my plant.
Got an idea. It's a terrible idea, but I've got one.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing before we move on to the next person?
I'm gonna go back outside into the bushes and telepathically say, I need another set of eyes. I can probably get one of you in with me, but it's going to be a bit silly and you'll have to trust me.
Okay. Betty will come over with her plant.
Meet me at the bushes by that one orange tree.
Well, as you leave, you give me a charisma saving throw.
Ah, damn.
I thought you meant me, and I'm like, no.
No, it's me. It's always me. Can I please?
That on the exit. Are you trapped inside?
I might be trapped inside.
Or are you just gonna be like roasted in front of everyone?
Gonna find
Also,
out.
be roasted under the earth where no one can see.
Hi, Bandit. Don't step on my
As-
There is nothing I can do here. So
As you attempt to shift through the floor you find is solid,
oh
and the door turns to solid metal.
fuck. Is there anything on the outside that shows that this has happened?
We will continue.
Okay.
See what happens there.
I cannot succeed here.
All right. So what I was gonna do before I head over to where Willow is, and is I was gonna see, is there anyone who looks like they kind of resemble Rena?
Well, before we get to you, we got to do the other people first.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah. Everyone called their stuff out, and everyone's doing different stuff.
Listen.
So
It's 11.
it is almost 12.
Tweetgo makes up.
Yeah.
Tweetgo play chess.
It's unfortunate because chess is a complicated thing, even in D&D, even with some simplified rules. After a few minutes of waiting, Hessel, as we go back in time a little bit, the Lord of Culture eventually does swing around. There's a number of people sitting around, because there's enough space to sit around in this little pagoda to watch the game that goes on. It's a rather massive board. I think it's 40 feet by 40 feet. Speaking the name and the position of each piece, the piece slides forward, very much similar to, what is it, wizard chess in Harry Potter.
Oh yeah.
The pieces seem to move of their own accord. They're not animated like that, they just simply step to the piece. Whenever a piece is taken, it slides off and finds its position on the side of the board in these little marble trays. And they line themselves up conveniently. After some time, the Lord of Culture does stop by and begin mingling with those playing with his prized chessboard of potentially human statues.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say to approach him?
Well, I'll just approach, glass in hand. I don't actually remember his name.
Lord Bodwin Chappelle.
Chappelle, that's it. Oh, excuse me, Lord Chappelle.
He can.
I don't believe we've had the chance to meet tonight. My name's Hessel Blackwater.
Hessel Blackwater. Yes, I have taken the time to commit everyone who has joined me today to memory. So, welcome. I don't see any other members of your Starlight's call, but welcome nonetheless. He reaches out to shake your hand.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. Shake his hand. This is quite the impressive board you have. Never seen anything quite like it.
Yes, had the enchantment constructed myself. Not the best enchanter, but I definitely gave my ideas where I had them. Most of the enchantment is in the base. The statues themselves I had commissioned several years ago. Simply attached them onto these little platforms. They'll move around accordingly, exceptionally well.
Well, that's most excellent. Am I to take that to mean you play then?
I've been known to dabble in the game.
You know, it's actually quite funny. I, despite all my time at parties like these, never played a single game.
Yes.
More cards growing up.
Cards are good too.
Say, why don't we say I kind of lean in? You put on a display for these fine folk.
He goes, I don't know. Taking advantage of someone's first time on a game as complicated as Dragon's Chess is a little
I'll
beneath
take that.
me.
Don't worry about that.
Make a persuasion check.
You all right?
You also have advantage because of enhanceability.
Yep. 28.
28. He goes,
We'll play it up a bit. Don't worry.
I won't start out at full, but if you're, say, have a knack for it, I might bump things up a bit. We will let these fine folk finish their game first, and we will take next. As he raises his hand, and everyone kind of gives a little clap. The other game, right. the other game ends fairly promptly. Thank you, Mia, for the follow. Which do you prefer?
I believe as in all things, opening up first is the best move to make.
Yes.
So I'll take white.
Very well. He moves over to the black side. Well, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a good night.
Good night.
But, he goes and stands over on the black side, and he postures a bit.
You'll stand on the white side. Now, are there actual rules for this? Because I was kind of just like using this as a way to communicate with this dude.
There are ways about running dragon chess. It is a contest skill challenge.
That's simple enough then.
It's basically a rock, paper, scissors. The two parties that are going to play may make one of three choices: intellect, deception, or insight. And one, you gain knowledge based upon which one you roll. If you choose to roll the same thing as the other player, you don't gain anything. It is a simple roll off to see who makes the better play.
Gotcha.
But if this is not what you wish to do, we can just do some simple rolls while you.
Yeah, we can really simplify it because my intention is to use this as a chance to address him, but also the crowd at large.
Okay.
All eyes on us.
If you are proficient,
so I don't mind just outright doing roll-offs or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not proficient. I am proficient in playing cards.
Okay. He has proficiency in dragon chess. They are in a straight intelligence check, a deception check, or an insight check. But if we're just gonna do rolls, then if you're, I would say add your intelligence modifier, and that's what we'll base this off of. And we'll just do three roll offs basically. Where is his stat block? Excuse me. Man, encounter. Okay. So roll me an intelligence check, d20 plus your intelligence modifier.
Okay.
And he will do the same with proficiency.
7 to open.
11. So his open is a little more nuanced than yours.
Makes sense.
Yes, I see. You're not completely unknown to this game. A simple opening like that won't get the better hand of me.
All right. During this first bout of exchanges, I will speak clearly so that the crowd can hear our conversation.
Yeah.
So, this is actually the first time I've made a trip to this fine country of yours, one that exalts adventurers, so it's actually quite nice. Good change of pace, I think.
Well, thank you so much. I've worked quite hard in my last 25 years as the Lord of Culture to make sure that the city shows its pedigree.
Well then, someone as well versed as you, I think I'd like to pose a maybe philosophical question.
Of course.
What, to you and to the quartet as a whole, should an adventurer strive to be?
He kind of rubs a finger.
We're more than mercenaries, certainly.
Of course. An adventurer rises to any challenge, knowing the danger to himself, not for the reward, but for the greater good. That's what makes a difference between a mercenary and an adventurer. Sure.
No, I knew I liked you. Greater good. That's one of my favorite words.
This is one of mine.
And we can progress to the next roll.
He makes an eye. He sort of he's thrown off by your questions. 20.
10.
He thoroughly takes the lead over you and begins setting up some complicated play that you don't quite understand how he's making these moves.
Sure.
But anytime you feel like you have the upper hand and take something, he's then sets up a play and takes 3 pieces. Very actively baiting you into doing some things. He gives a little bow as he takes your queen on the last one. Your board is looking a little sparse now.
Now, one is well versed in you in this field. I'm sure you must have at least gone on a few adventures yourself. You can't just sit around here cooped up, could you?
I am a retired adventurer, but I have been on many fine adventure. It's where the majority of my family's wealth comes from. And he pats his son on the head, sitting next to him.
Former adventurer, then. That's wonderful. That means you, like all of us here, I gesture the crowd, once took to heart this greater good. Helped the common people. It's very admirable, I think.
But of course, I still do now. He gives a wordied grin. Your words seem to be far more pointed than he was expecting.
Okay. Fully expecting me to lose this and being completely okay with it. Let's do the final roll real quick.
Okay. 23.
Well, natural 20.
Natural 20.
But 21.
Your words seem to rattle him. He gives up a few pieces by making some really amateurish mistakes. Like even you are like, oh, come on, I saw through that. He gets surprisingly close to losing, but eventually is able to corner your last 3 pieces and keep your king from moving.
Yeah,
Checkmate.
I'd say the last move I'm about to make before I will be checkmated. I see I've lost. However, I see I found myself in quite the losing position. That's unfortunate. But that's only really if we think about things in the scope of the game itself. I'll kind of like walk around the board as if I'm examining what my next move should be.
Yeah.
You see, my lord, I've been a great many places, experienced all kinds of things, and I've found that the best thing to do in these sorts of situations is to think outside the box. Maybe there are other solutions to the problems we're all faced with. After all, there's more ways than one to take a king, and I will put my hand on the shoulder of his stone, and I will subtle spell Greater Restoration.
Oh, you amazing person. I hope this works.
I need you to roll me a d20 plus your charisma modifier.
My
Okay.
God.
20.
You watch as the stone begins to crack.
I wonder what stories your king will have to tell.
The light begins to perforate the edges underneath the clothes. Light fills the eyes, and he goes, "What have you done?"
Uh-oh.
Remember, you said it yourself. I'm an adventurer. And if there's one thing I strive for, it's the greater good.
You see the eyes filled with fear as the flesh returns to this person as they scream no, continuing their last moments. The eyes filled with fear.
Easy.
But a smile creeps across the face of Lord Chappelle.
Uh-oh.
He immediately drops his shield and his sword and runs up to the man and coddles him. What is the meaning of this? What have you done?
You know, I think the best explanation for the situation is likely to come out of that man's mouth. Why don't we all ask him? Hear his story.
Yes, please, sir. Sir, are you... And he begins, pushing the hair out of his face with his gauntleted hand. And the guy goes, monster. A man with no head. And the talking head of a Medusa. Turned us all to stone. And begins looking around.
Man with no head and the talking
Do you know where
head of
you
a
are?
He looks around. No, what? Where am I? And the Lord sort of stands him up and dusts him off. Please, let us get you out of these clothes. That means whoever I bought these from deceived
The
me.
Lord didn't do it. I thought he did it.
Well, sir, where were you last?
He looks around. The temple. We had just completed final preparations for the temple. I don't see it. Yeah, yes, sir.
Oh, Lord Chappelle, I'm sorry to say, but I believe each and every stone in here might be somebody.
He drops to his knees and with a look of shock and horror. Yeah, just absolute distraught look across his face.
I believe he didn't do it.
I assume I'm still out here at this point.
Yes, you were mingling nearby. You can hear this whole thing. It's sort of the big hoopla of everything out here.
I'm gonna go over to the recently unpetrified man and help out where I can.
Sure, yeah.
Give him. I assume we've got some sort of blanket or something in the item pouch or whatever.
Yeah.
And then a few little bits of ration. So something.
Yeah.
As Saywin tends to the man, I will turn to Lord Chappelle. Now, this is quite the grave circumstance. You said this was... You purchased your collection. Do you know who from?
He has this blank look on his face. I do not. I spent quite a bit of money, but I don't have any memory of who I bought these from.
Memory wiped.
You know, this is actually quite the strange circumstance.
You know, as
Lord
everybody's
Chappelle, it
looking,
almost doesn't make sense what you're saying. This here used to be the Temple of Pelor, correct?
Correct. And all of the worshippers
Then let me
disappeared.
ask, my lord, and I raise my voice so everyone can hear me clearly.
Yeah.
How does it make a lick of sense that you purchased a collection of stone men that originated in the temple that you yourself own?
No, I think he meant the stonemen came with the temple. Like they were here.
Well, let's see what he says.
Yeah.
He goes, I don't have an answer. I will admit I was at odds with the temple. The location was perfect for a plan that I was making. They would not budge, but they disappeared, and I had no one to, pass the location onto, so I took it myself. I had plans for it already.
as this situation is unfolding,
Yeah.
where's Rena?
She's just standing nearby with a large mug of hot cocoa, just kind of like, ooh.
I'm going to gently guide her to the greenhouse and give her the plant.
Okay.
Yeah.
She
if
doesn't.
anybody starts looking at you, just hide among the greenage.
She goes, okay, I'm all right.
I know you didn't do this, but if someone that looks like you did this, and you're a pretty unique looking person, all eyes are going to be on you. And ideally, I'd like them to not be.
I will sneak away if that's the case. Don't worry. I don't think. Ooh, this is riveting. I don't know if they know.
Oh, I mean, I'm here
Anyway.
for it too, so, you know. I still give her the plant.
Yeah.
I'll turn back to the man. You know, I feel like the best way for us to get to the bottom of this, besides extensive investigation from law enforcement, excuse me, sir. I know you found yourself in quite the outrageous situation. But we need someone who might know more about what's going on. Tell me, among the statues around you, do you see any familiar faces? Maybe the head of your order.
He goes, she's, and he looks to the left of the queen. She is right here.
All right. Rest assured, in due time, each and every one of you will be free. But for now, we have to prioritize. And I will walk over and cast Greater Restoration. Eyeing Lord Chappelle the entire way.
Hey, look, it's a Christmas miracle. We're bringing people back to life.
Don't make yourself seen in the city. Don't do anything that's really noticeable, and you'll be fine.
No,
Avoid
we
the
were
king.
told not to get involved with the king. We haven't.
Yet.
Yet.
I'm sorry if the Lord of Culture is being exercised. I don't know.
Since you called for it, make me an insight check as you look at the.
Yep.
As you look for a reaction.
Okay, 18.
But do you remember when I said we can't help but get involved? Do you
Stone
remember when I said that?
cold,
Yeah.
same perfect look of dread on his face.
Okay. Well, as I am casting the spell to thaw this woman out,
Hmm.
I'm gonna try one more Hail Mary, because he's a convincing actor, but Hessel doesn't necessarily believe him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There is one more point, actually, that I feel needs to be addressed, my lord. I understand this can all feel a bit much at the moment. But can you explain to me, and all these people here, why, despite everything that's happened, and how horribly it's shaking you, you're wearing Pelor's cloak around your shoulders?
Ooh.
This, you see the mask slip just a second.
Oh, he was lying.
Yes. It was part of my property. Of course I would wear it. It's a beautiful, and he poses with it for just like, and it's just enough of where it's like, it was just the right words where he's a little too proud of the cloak. But he sort of returns to his.
You know what? I'm sure that makes sense. Just to be safe, though, we'll clarify with each and every one of these individuals who wake up.
Just as the woman begins to fully unpetrify, you see a little red gemstone on his collar light up.
Oh.
And on several of the attendants as well. They look over to him, and he reaches up and touches it, and it goes away. And he goes, and he leans over. Those of you with rather high passive perceptions hear him say, this is a distraction of some kind. Someone is trying to break in. Go deal with them quickly, please.
Aha.
Okay, that's the alarm.
Yeah.
I'm so screwed.
In that instance, I'm gonna make my way over to Willow's last known location and kind of saunter with. I think the plant pop back though. I feel like that would give me plausible deniability.
Just go around, look at the plants.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Well, actually, I wouldn't have noticed.
Yeah. He kind of. Yes, very well. We will ask her questions. Ma'am, are you with us? Are you okay? And as she is unpetrified, she and he kind of, are you okay, ma'am? He like pats her head and he watches the lay on hands that he has passes into her.
Oh, hey. Well, that's a good thing he did.
And she kind of just,
this man is a contradiction.
he does not seem to be able to
lobotomized.
She's got brain damage.
Does not seem to be able to speak.
Oh.
Can I do a maybe it wouldn't take a medicine check. I could just look. They were stone. Adjustments may have been made. Does she have a tongue?
Yes, she does.
Okay.
Okay, she's got point damage.
I turn to the man. Is this normal? Does she communicate non-verbally?
The man sort of, no, she was. Wait. The Death Knight creature cast a spell upon her before lifting the Medusa head.
Let's see. Well, now I have the 50-50, which one it is. I'm getting pretty spell dry.
You can attempt to make a Arcana or a Medicine check to determine
I guess I'll do... Arcana is technically slightly better. I want to see if I think a remove curse or a greater restoration would be more appropriate. Only 11.
With an 11, you're not sure. You know, remove curse. You know its boundaries of what it can do. You don't see any real items on her, but it could be, you know, something non-visual, as it were.
Yeah, there's also the bestow curse spell.
Yeah.
Which is why I was thinking maybe that.
Yeah.
But
so, it's a 50-50 toss up for right now.
I can prepare, I can prepare one of them. Or actually, I can prepare both of them. I just
have to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, I was not expecting to.
If I get out of this, I have remove curse as well.
I was gonna say I
don't have
also...
to do remove curse at max level, so I'm just gonna do my last spell slot, my 6th level spell slot, to be able to cast it. I'm gonna cast one more greater restoration. Before I do it, however, I'm gonna use a bonus action to expend a 1st level spell slot.
Okay.
To get 1 sorcery point.
Okay.
So I can do it subtly as I have a hand on her shoulder, just in case someone from the crowd is attempting to counterspell it.
Called my bluff, sir.
How interesting.
Does anyone in the crowd look like they are acting suspiciously?
I'm now at 0 sorcery points, but that's okay.
Make me an insight check, Saywa.
Go, Saywa, go. Go, Saywa, go. No! Do you have a inspiration?
I do not.
Damn it!
We haven't gotten inspiration in a bit.
That's not true.
It's only been a couple weeks.
Yeah, I have the last one I got.
I gave you one and y'all literally used it like within an hour of beginning.
I still have mine.
Wait, you can give it.
One, if I remember correctly.
What are you actually rolling for?
I'm looking to see if anyone in the crowd is being suspicious
and trying to counterspell you.
So I
they
don't
would
know
be
if,
able to now, but
I don't know if
sure,
this is...
you know what? I have my sorcery point. Well, actually, I don't anymore. I'm out, but I'll let Saban have my inspiration.
I don't know if this is related or not, but my plan was to try and think or try and see the staff that are trying to converge on the point, and I'm trying to get eyes on them and see what they're doing.
I don't know if we will get to that.
Okay, I don't know if that is related to the counterspell situation or not. Which is why
no.
Before all of this happened, and probably will not be revisited, I was trying to find the actual adventurers versus the people who are just here because fancy party.
Who are playing dress up.
Yeah.
From what you can tell, honestly, like just as like a passive insight, most of these people are adventurers to some degree. This country is founded on adventure, so being one is like like being a doctor, like in America. Like,
okay, maybe I should rephrase it to more seasoned and veteran.
Okay, that's a little
so closer to where we're at.
Those, well, y'all would be more seasoned. Those people that they're not wearing an overly amount of magic items that seem to have their gear has some wear and tear to it, even though they've polished and fancied it up. But I would say it's like 50-50. No, it's like 75-25 for veterans to amateurs.
Okay.
Seems like the people with like clout were invited, and the ones that look new are hanging out with the veterans, so they might be members of their groups.
I see. Well, I guess my insight. I mean, it's still a 10, even with a crit failure.
Yeah.
I've given you my inspiration to re-roll it.
Okay. I will re-roll it then. That is much better.
21.
Yes.
Let me do him. Check something real fast. And then his men that are doing stuff. You see a number of those from the quartet. Some of them are positioned weirdly, out of place. They're not with their groups. And they're all like looking in either intently at this or actively looking away. And both are all of those things add up. However, with a 21,
Oh gosh.
just ever so faintly, you see the Lord's eyes twitch.
Oh, he was subtle belly too.
But the flash of brilliant white light still exits Hessel's hands as he casts a 6th level greater restoration. And you literally hear someone from the crowd go, "Ow!" But as you turn and look, there everyone sort of like looks around, and you don't see where that came from.
Oh damn it.
The invisible man.
It was an invisible man.
Ma'am, are you all right?
Immediately, she begins to like scoot step back away from the Lord.
Oh yeah.
Like crawl
How we
backwards.
going?
You incorrigible beast, you sent a death knight after us. And he's just like, "Ma'am, I do not know what you're talking about. Please relax. You've been in a coma. You've been frozen." And she's like, "Right hells, I've been frozen. You did that." And she just begins pointing and like reaching around and like touching the faces of those that she lost. She's like, not even half of us are here. What did you do? Who are these others? He just kind of, I don't know.
Lord Chappelle. Quite the interesting thing, a frozen woman the second she sees your face throwing accusations.
Yeah, it looks rather
You said
bad.
half your numbers are missing?
She looks around. These are
my fellow adventurers.
Oh my god.
As I understand it, that building, I point to the one that Willow's stuck in, but I don't know she's stuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is warded from intrusion. What do you all say we take a look at the truth for ourselves, huh?
Make me a persuasion check with advantage. 28. A few boos are heard, but they are very quickly drowned out by a band of 5 barbarians that are just like, yeah, let's tear that shit open. And they just begin pounding their shields with their great axes and great swords.
All right, we've got the barbarian troop with us.
I play to the crowd more and I say, he said it himself, we adventurers, we face insurmountable odds. And what's more insurmountable than the government itself working against its citizens?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He puts his hands up. Please, everyone remain
Lord
calm.
Chappelle, there is one solution to this. You and that woman in a zone of truth.
Which Betty, at this point, would step up, which I so have prepared.
He goes,
what do you suppose the truth will be, my lord?
His jaw clenches into a smile.
I'm casting it.
Yeah.
I hold a hand up.
I've had this
if he
thing
truly
prepared for months.
wishes for justice to be served, he'll remove his magic items. We all know they can mask the truth. Unless, of course, you're not
This is
willing to defend
amazingly
yourself,
played.
my
Yep.
lord.
He raises both of his hands. You've got me. His voice changes.
Oh!
Unfortunately for you, she is wrong. But Bodwin Chappelle has not been here for quite some time.
He didn't sin the Death Knight. He is the Death Knight.
Unfortunately for you all, as Betty, you cast the zone of truth. I say goodbye, good night. Have a wonderful life. And he begins to fade away.
I
Well, I don't
I'm
have
gonna
cast spells,
cast.
so I can't do anything about that.
I'm gonna cast.
Command stop.
First,
Command halt. Yeah.
Command halt.
For a brief moment, we're cut there to black. Switch over. Willow.
Yes.
You've been attempting to
That's great.
break out of this place for a few moments.
Yeah.
Have you done anything in particular, or have you just tried to face the ground, like, say, 3 or 4 times?
if it didn't work the second time, I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna know I'm fucked. Go to the door, and use polymorph to turn into a cabbage white butterfly, which is a teeny tiny little butterfly. And I'm gonna flutter up above where the door would open, and I'm gonna wait.
I will state, just so you plan for this, You do gain the intelligence of whatever creature when they polymorph.
But a butterfly was like, "Oh, I'm in here. I don't want to be in here."
Do something smart. Be a rat.
A rat's gonna get curb stomped immediately.
Yeah, if you get curb stomped outside the door, you're all right.
So I'm gonna flutter around the
so
first the door and wait. It's opening.
Give me a charisma saving throw first before you. Let's see if you can attempt to slide through the barrier of the ground.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's just
I'm just going in order. Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna get a real jester situation. She's gonna eat some curtains.
Oh,
I will
please.
not be eating curtains.
You did it!
3. No, I did not.
Do you attempt 2 more times, or is that the only attempt you do before you morph?
The only attempt I will. That is the only attempt I will make. I will enact Plan Butterfly.
Right. So I just needed to know if you were there for. So okay. So yeah, you continue fluttering, and then we'll go back to the other group. I'm going to roll because there
As
are
he fades.
Yeah.
Can I dive for him while shouting counterspell?
Yep, I am rolling 4 counterspells.
Okay.
And I'm diving like I'm trying to heroically stop him.
Yeah.
But what I'm actually doing, if you would allow it, I would like to try and sleight of hand to steal the cloak off of his shoulder.
Of course.
Just in case he does get away.
I was going to cast Dispel Magic on him.
I mean, why not all of these things?
Yeah, get everything.
Yeah, hit him with everything you can. I would hit him with stuff too, but I'm not there.
A branding smite, but I don't think that's gonna work.
Ooh, you roll a 2 and it's a 15. Holy shit!
I need the.
I don't think.
Okay, if he's counterspelling Brandon.
For each spell, 4th level higher than
So yeah, you need to roll a d20 plus your wisdom modifier against these spells.
My wisdom?
Well, no, the Seowin's.
Oh, Seowin's, yeah.
Seowin's casting.
For spell magic, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm casting it at a higher level.
Yeah, I can't reroll it. I'm at a source of points.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how does.
So you don't get any additional bonus as you do it?
Unless you know you're casting it at the spell level he's doing, which we don't. There's no way to know. You can either risk it and do your 6th level and hope that auto works, or just do your 3rd level and roll for it.
I'll do 4th level.
Okay.
Right, so I need to do D20 plus my wisdom modifier?
Yes. And I'm going to roll these real quick. Nope. Nope. There's 1. Man. All right, roll me your. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just waiting for.
Yeah. Okay.
23.
Okay. A very
beautiful
high level enchantment of woven magic. It seems to slow in process as the first success. Stop on the second. Long enough for, because yours is an action, not a reaction. This is why I wanted you to do last. He stops fading. He returns to his physical self.
I stand awkwardly in his face. My hand.
Yeah, you have
not correctly around his cloak.
Yeah.
You have reached past him as he as he disappeared. Your hand is up in like a victory pose with the cape in your hand, but it's not off of him.
Expected you to be gone.
Did Mad Hulk go through, or did he counterspell that?
No, other people were counterspelling his.
Oh, okay.
But there were so many adventures that 4 of the counterspells got counterspelled, but that wasn't enough.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try it again.
Oh yeah, roll. He's gonna roll a what is it? Because he's gonna roll a wisdom save, or
Yeah, I think so.
Wisdom.
yeah, because you weren't able to get it off before the reactions ended.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving.
It's a DC 16.
Is it a charm effect?
Is it a charm effect?
Yeah.
Let me see. Why is he some kind of elf?
We don't know what this is. This he
I'll
might not look
display
like
it.
Baldwin Chappelle.
Is he
He
undead?
might.
If he's undead, it doesn't work out right.
Oh yeah, he is the Death Knight. We were of course assuming that it was a Death Knight, and this is not a case
Yeah.
of unreliable
Outside
narrative.
of that, though, it does not specify
Okay.
that a creature immune to charm effects is immune to command.
Yeah. All right. So he has advantage. 20.
Well, he got it anyways.
He's
but,
strong. He's strong.
Yeah.
Let's just put it this way. This is not how I expected this to go.
Really? Because my plan went flawlessly.
Your plan went flawlessly. However, I was not expecting you to gain the help of some 200 adventurers ranging in level from 5 to 16. And I will he gets off as you hold him, he gets off one stab on you before he is obliterated.
Yeah.
125 wizards cast magic missile at the same time.
He plus 14.
Well, he'll at least hurt me.
Can you roll me a Christmas saving throw?
Ow.
If 18 fails, I can use
18.
What's it called? Favored by the gods. Add 2d4.
Yep, you can do that.
Okay.
As he does.
So 23.
His blade appears out of nowhere in his hand. He stabs you in the back. With a violent thrust, so 4d8 times 2, 8d8 plus 7, and you feel yourself, as he stabs you, you feel yourself with a critical hit begin to be shunted from your current location. As you begin to be banished. But you resist that effect as everybody turns the blunt edge of their weapon and just thoroughly clobbers this man into a meat puddle.
Can I just make an attack with the church bell maul?
Sure.
I was gonna say I'm gonna get.
Everyone get in on it. Everyone.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna get
because I
exiled
just
on
got stabbed.
his bloodthirst.
I just
You know
want
what?
to see if I roll a nat 20. In case I can heal someone with this.
Actually, Brandon,
I did not get.
what are my charges that I can use on Exilodon? Because I think I
Oh
want to
my
just
God.
fucking do the whole thing. I can use. Oh my god, I can cast Steel Wind Strike, but there's no one there to do it to. I'll do 1 and 2 advantage. How about that?
Sure.
Holy shit.
So
Are you aiming your weapon non-lethally like everybody else, or are you?
She can't. That wouldn't be a war crime.
This is true.
okay, 14.
14 misses.
If that doesn't hit, I'm gonna use my 1d6 on this because I think that this is.
Yeah. What else are you doing, right?
That's still misses. You swing down, and someone else's greatsword stops the block.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of that going on too.
Literally, he just you dent into it, but it is also a magic item. He just kind of hey. But
27.
By the time you try to swing a second time, he is being sure you can uppercut it into the sky
I
and
don't
just
care. I'm
you
going to try.
you swing far and wide. He is thoroughly. He's turned to stone. He's turned back. He's shot with fireballs and lightning. He just explodes before hitting the ground.
Did the 20 hit at least?
Yeah.
Holy shit, this guy was destroyed.
Yeah, everyone was
And
waiting.
I missed it completely.
Yeah.
My hand on the cloak didn't leave, so as he gets uppercutted into the sky,
Yeah, it just
kinda
slips
rips
off of his
him.
neck.
Yeah.
I hold it up, nursing my shocking wound that I
Yeah.
didn't expect, and say, "A scar I will bear for the sake of justice."
I'm
There.
gonna go over to
Yeah.
Hessel.
Clerics!
Yeah, I was also gonna.
Clerics, keep him alive! We're going to deliver him directly to the king!
Oh,
Well, that's
The
unnecessary, my
barbarians
friends.
lift him over the head. Ah!
I'm gonna go over
Uh-oh.
to Hessel and cast Healing Word at 3rd level.
They were
my
talking.
friends.
They were talking about the body.
oh,
Oh, thank God.
Well, no, I'm healing Hessel.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I thought they were
so they're
taking me to the
keeping
king. I was like, no.
whatever
No,
the
no,
fuck this imposter is alive, so that they can deposit
No,
him.
he's dead. I think.
Oh,
No,
he's dead.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Someone
He's definitely
revivifies him, and then he immediately gets punched in the forehead. A big meaty
Oh my
orc
God.
palm. So
Adventurers are fucked up.
I mean, Betty is actively participating in this. So
yeah.
My friends.
I want to get some of his blood on my
Yeah, no,
blade.
he goes, oh, wait! Just immediately out again. they begin a procession.
I love that he comes back to life thinking that, I can reason with these people, even though they just found out that I turned not an unconsiderable amount of people to stone, and also was an imposter and definitely killed people. Like,
Willow.
yes.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, this is still happening.
The doors open. The solid stone slides open, and you see 5 men run inside. Do you have
butterfly? I fly out the open door.
Do you have stats for anything that resembles a butterfly?
I do, actually. It's the crystalline butterfly.
Okay, I need you to roll. I'm going to roll initiative for this group because they open the door and you hear a cacophony of violence. And they immediately try to slam the door shut.
Oh.
To like hide in there. So I'm going to roll these guys.
Does she have to roll to not be fucking terrified? As a
butterfly.
I mean, she's.
I don't think
oh my god. Okay, if you can roll higher than a 4.
Rolling
I thought
initiative?
that was Mad's roll
Yeah,
for a second. I was like, that's so bad.
Oh,
hey,
that's
more than a 6.
All right, you see the door open and you're like, oh, warm outside. And you flutter by butterfly as the door boom slams
these
behind.
Servants, like they were told, yeah, we got an intruder. They were like doing a brisk walk, and by the time they're about here, they see their master get turned into dust, and they just dead sprint towards.
Yeah, that's literally.
Can I be brought back to the rest of the group?
Yes.
As they begin to carry him away, I'll say, my friends, I will see to my wounds, but tell my story. Make sure they hear of Hessel Blackwater, of the Starlight's call.
Yeah, he's holding the cloak.
You know what? As he says Starlight's call, I'm gonna hold up my sword and I'm just gonna do a smite just to light it up.
It revs and
if
glows.
we're doing hero poses, the butterfly will be attracted to the light, and then I will drop.
It hits it like a bug zapper. You turn into Willow.
I will drop polymorph before I hit the sword and just sort of appear gracefully out of nowhere.
Should I?
It's up to you.
Captain America pose.
Oh,
He's gonna call lightning.
what's the weather looking like
Oh,
right
yeah.
now?
Oh my
It-
god, are we gonna
it's-
do it?
it's
Are we the
snowing.
Avengers?
It's snowing right now. So.
There's a storm.
Thunder snow!
Is there thunder snow?
I mean, it might
can
be
make
if
it
you
thunder
make it.
There's thunder snow now. I'm gonna call Stormhead.
Just a dramatic
Holy
lightning bolt behind
shit.
us.
We are. You know what? If we fuck it up this badly, we might as well just commit.
I don't think we fucked it up. That's the thing.
No, I mean the thing is we didn't fuck it up. We did a very good thing,
Yeah.
but we have drawn so much attention to ourselves.
Oh yeah.
Look, we're in a. There's 200 adventurers that are about to walk out this.
They are
manor
parading
and
down
spread
the
word of
streets. They are parading down the streets, holding him. You see a glow of holy light, and then scream of "Wait! Stop!" Slap repeatedly.
Oh my god, they're continually casting Revivify and killing him.
Targeting
That's
him
gotta
with
be against
the-
some cleric oath, right?
Can I just target him with the lightning from Stormhead? We're gonna let's try to do the what was it? Frankenstein? Again?
Oh yeah, probably a burnt chicken.
It's alive!
It strikes a few of the meathead adventurers that are holding him as well, but they don't seem to mind.
Yeah, because they're all barbarians and they're probably raging right now.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Pretty much
literally.
everyone's leaving, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. As they leave, I turn to the others. All right. We don't want to meet the king, so we're gonna want to leave pretty quickly here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Um.
Absolutely.
However, they've all left. I'm
What
gonna
happened?
run over to this door real quick and shout to the servants inside. All right, they're all gone. We let you walk. We just want to loot this building.
Roll me.
And I'm not lying.
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Because these
What's the
people
flat
are
roll?
quite.
Petrified.
It's 23.
You
We can
hear
make
the
like thieves in the night.
you hear like the shuffles of paper, and they all run out with handfuls of specifically paper and maps. They open the door and they run out. Please don't kill us.
Different directions.
Oh,
Scatter. Scatter.
They're like,
All right. Let's make quick work of this, huh? Willow, you see anything nice in there?
Unfortunately, no. It was mere moments before I got myself stuck.
Interesting.
I mean, not gonna be.
we had
now
we had a different adventure out here.
I can tell.
"Mm,
What happened?
We will
Brandon, what
explain
became of the plant?
as soon as we leave.
Regardless, I'm
Renna still
certain there's
has-
something hidden.
Brenna
in
still
here.
has the plant. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we're in
Guys,
this
try
big
and
room
find
here.
something hidden. Succeed where I
Yeah.
failed, please.
So-
I'm going to
All the
if we're in here,
yes, all
I'm
the
gonna cast True Seeing.
oh.
You're casting what?
True Seeing.
Seeing.
True seeing.
That's sick.
Yep, that fuck helps.
Also, hearing that Willow get trapped, I make sure to prop the front door open.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say nothing because that's useful.
All right. Yes. What you have true seeing? Make me either a perception or investigation check.
We're going perception because I'm good at that one.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
You begin looking around the room and noticing some of the books have a see-through quality to them now that your eyes can see the truth.
Oh, damn it. I do have true seeing. I'm an idiot.
You still would have had to make a roll, though,
I
unfortunately.
would have, yeah.
The dice were just not on your side. It's so sad. I was like, I'm trying to give everything I can. But there are a few small chests behind the glass here and there. So if you want to reach through, you certainly can. And begin looting.
Yeah.
All right.
Loot.
We're not gonna exactly walk down the street holding chests, so if it can't fit in your bag, we're not taking it.
Understood.
Betty gets her bag of holding
Unless
out.
it's like really cool, then we'll figure something out.
Willow is going to hike up her skirts and take out her bag of holding.
Yep.
That was belted underneath her bodice. So.
And
Okay.
while
Betty just brought hers in like full daylight. She was like, I don't
looting
care.
commences, I'm gonna like fall to a seat at this desk, just exhausted from putting myself through this situation.
So, are the ethereal books the ones that are interesting, or the non-ethereal ones?
The non-ethereal ones are real books. The ethereal ones have things inside of them.
Well, I'm gonna help.
They're little goodie
I'm
bags
gonna
full
help
of
Saywin
hidden.
with that.
Yeah.
I got my
I'm gonna
blind
just start-
sight, so
I will cast true seeing on myself, and I will also assist once now that I can see the.
You
I'm
monsters!
also
Roll me
I'm also-
5d4. Say what?
5d4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey Brandon,
Yes.
you mentioned we weren't gonna get a horde this session. Did we get one?
No, because now I gotta come up with the items that are in.
Okay.
There's not like loose gold and stuff in here.
Okay.
All right. There are 8 items worthy of taking it in these bookshelves. Strictly
a shitty roll.
Strictly on levels of bookcases that have the hidden rows. So there'll be 8 magic items that I find the week.
Yeah, just stuff them in the back of the holdings and move on.
I'm gonna
We'll
look
figure
at
it out what we got later.
If Willow and Saywin both have their eyes on this, I'm gonna look at the display cases.
For the most part, the things that are worth stuff are the things you're grabbing. So if you really want to grab everything, it's going to be a matter of weight rather than an amount of things that I tell you that are here.
I mean, Betty sees some like really nice gold things that definitely look like they're worth like a couple hundred, she's gonna take them.
So yeah, half of the items that are in this room.
All right, so how much can I fit in my bag?
How much weight is in your bag currently?
Let me see.
So while you find that out, with your true seeing and the natural flat 20, dirty 20, you see under this table there's a secret compartment that stands out to you.
I'm gonna grab Hessel and it's like, all right, there is a secret compartment here. I need to know if it's trapped.
All right. Stand up. Stretch. Get a nice little break. It's all right. I'll make my way over.
Yep.
And I will cast. You know what? Instead of doing that, I'm just gonna use. I'm gonna expend a second level spell slot to get 2 sorcery points back.
Okay.
And then I'll make an investigation check first to see if it's trapped.
Yep.
Only a 13. I'll reroll that.
Okay.
Which is why I get my sorcery points.
Woohoo!
Better.
By 1.
Not trapped, locked.
Okay.
Pick that
Bust
lock.
out the picks. Pop it open. Well, I will re-roll that. It's my last sorcery point.
You rolled a 4 and you got a 17.
Almost let it up 4 again.
You almost let it go 4 again. That was
We all
funny.
have our ups and downs,
Yeah.
all right?
With the 24, you find this is a like a cross pin system, so it's kind of the more difficult lock. But through some trials and tribulation and roughly 5 minutes of tinkering with the lock, and you sort of have to borrow a hand from say when you're like, hold this right here, don't move. You get the cross picked lock open, twist, and a large stone door slides out, like a tray.
Okay.
Inside is a cubic box, about 1.5 feet in every dimension.
All right, want to throw that in your bag?
Sure.
I was talking to Saywin.
Okay.
I mean, that's
Her fine. So if
Betty's literally
if
flying
it's good
around
for
like
her, she gets first claim.
Betty has gone through the first row and first column of bookshelves and roughly filled up her bag to maximum weight.
Yeah, I have 61.5 pounds in there, and a capacity is 500.
Yeah.
Oh God.
So yes, yeah, you pick up like a golden like foo dog looking statuette that's solid gold. You just stuff that, and you're like halfway gone with your weight limit.
Gold is heavy.
Alright, so I will take the mysterious cube.
Okay. I will say yes, Betty, you get I will just for the meme of it, you get about 420 pounds of gold treasure item.
Nice.
You begin like doing that thing in games that have the like grid system for loot, where you're like throwing away things that are like take up 3 blocks to get like like just a little bit more space in there, but you max out.
Okay.
Basically sand a sack.
Yeah. But yeah,
I will go through and be a little bit more specific and only take stuff that looks like it could be of value magically.
Those are the 8 items.
Those are the 8 items. Okay, so we got 8 magic items.
Yeah.
Hey, Betty.
Yeah.
Once I see she's finished, I'll toss my bag up to her.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay, more than 420 pounds of gold.
So Betty has 420 pounds of gold.
Will take
my bag has
ownership of the
all
8
of our coins
magic
in
item.
it.
Okay.
I believe. Oh, I can just toggle off coin weight and see what the weight difference is. Okay, I have like, including what's in my bag of holding, I have about 75 pounds. By the way, what's my personal items are only 15 pounds, so like 60 pounds is just coins.
Yeah.
God.
We don't even we need like a bag of holding, but just for the coin.
No, that's just my coins. I don't have very much room.
Okay.
Or it's like, okay, amount of coins is about the same actually. It's just different values.
Okay.
So I'll just double that and say
Brandon, I have
75. I say I have about 150 pounds.
Okay.
I have a really specific question.
Yes.
Are there any monkey statues?
No.
There's
D100.
a few like
this is what D100's for.
Yeah, give me D100.
Hey. Come on.
87.
That looks a lot like a monkey statue in that corner, right?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a little capuchin monkey statue with the big tiger's eyes. It's a little like trippy looking.
I'm taking that.
Or no, you're gonna haunt him with more monkey shit.
Solid gold.
It's been a
I mean,
while.
he's gonna get solid
affix
gold
it
monkey.
to the
See, I will say
helm
with
so he always sees it.
I will say with Hessel's bag, if he's got that, I'll say you get another 300 pounds of gold in art objects. We will find out.
Fucking 720 pounds of gold and art objects.
Yeah.
All right. Now, understand this will take a long time to offload. Because
Yeah.
what town are we going to walk into that's like, yeah, we can buy up all that? Certainly not this one where we stole it from.
All right.
Oh yeah, no,
we
we're
could go
going to a
back to
different
Build
country.
Spy, obviously.
But
You know,
we
this
have
is why we
things.
have some nice storage in the boat.
I will say,
We have
true.
cargo now. Brandon,
yes.
while the loot goblins are loot goblining,
Yes.
can I go check on the two Tellarites who were on stone?
Oh, I forgot.
They don't seem to be there when you walk outside.
I'm gonna
Oh.
just
I will
go
say-
with the assumption of they were leading the frenzy against this guy.
Probably.
Probably.
I will say, in the yard as you walk out, you see a thick, large bound scroll that has been dropped.
Oh, what's this? I will pick it up and look at it.
Sure. It is a hefty backed leather, a piece of like beautiful vellum as you unroll it, but it is blank.
That's
Tech magic.
worthy.
Or not tech magic, identify.
Identify.
I am 100% sure this is magical.
We have so much fucking gold.
Which is good. We need money.
All right. Since we are fleeing town, potentially,
Definitely.
this is where we have to decide. Back to the boat or
There you go,
Feywild?
Mad. You would
Do we just
identify
go
it.
through the next portal, or do we go through this one? Which means this might be a good place to end the session,
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
have to.
as we probably want to discuss.
Yes.
Yeah.
I also, as we're looting this, I
Ooh.
want to try and take note of any important notes or documents that may hint as any plans.
All of the documents
we're
that
not
were on the
taking.
table have been swept off. There's a couple that are just like some maps with some innocuous location data on them. There's one map that says there's one map left that says potential points of attack, like and their arrows pointing towards the quartet. There's a lot coming from Drakencrone. They feel like Drakencrone is actively gonna come after them. But the men that ran out of here grabbed all of the papers that they could to keep you from.
Well, I'm gonna take note of what I can.
Okay.
That's fine. We looted this place.
Also, is this real big statue thing up there?
Yes.
I'm gonna make a quick sketch of it because that looks cool.
Oh, this
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks dope.
As we close out the session, I say what we do. We go back to our cart, deposit all of our gold into the chest,
Yes.
Oh yeah.
and then we will decide there whether or not we send like Brenna or Claudia or someone back with the cart back to our boat, and we depart to the Feywild, or we go to the boat and encounter the next portal.
Mhm.
So I was also gonna say before we leave, Betty's gonna rip up as much of the alchemical garden as she can.
Come on, you're killing those plants.
I don't care.
Where
what if that
are you
staffer comes
putting
back?
that, bro?
Where am I putting that?
Your
Yes.
bag's full.
Yeah.
I mean,
Both your bags are full.
Let me think.
Cold bag and normal bag.
I mean, I have pockets, right?
Oh my god.
You do have
How big do you
pockets,
think plants
but
are?
Yeah. They're
You know what? No, I got an idea. Brandon, there's
Dump
got to
some
be
gold.
some kind of basket or something that's in this estate.
The whole point is to not walk out carrying stuff in our arms.
plenty of baskets.
If you want the plants,
you
dump
can
some
grab,
gold.
but Yeah. Drop 20 pounds of gold, and then you can carry lots of
You know
ingredients.
what you should do? Dump that Chimera skin that you're never gonna use.
Oh yeah, fair enough. You know what? Yeah, I'll dump the Chimera
Just
skin on
a
the floor and grab the
stinking
plant.
Chimera skin.
No, it's
Courtyard.
preserved for a year.
because it was in the bag
Yeah.
of holding.
Yeah, I'll just dump it on the floor and
All
grab
right.
the plant.
You were gonna make this so confusing for someone. Like they rated this, but this. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
just
Did they
this giant-
skin a whole Chimera? And not only that, a rare variant from the fucking 9 hells.
I'm just imagining. August had a spell. I think it was like 7th level where he could like replay a crime scene. Never cast it a single time.
Yeah.
It was a time magic spell. I imagine someone sitting there casting it and just watching this bird woman pull from a single bag this massive skin and then just start replacing it with plants.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. If you pull out that whole 100 pounds of skin,
Oh no.
you can
Jesus.
replace it with 100 pounds of plants.
Plant.
Can I
Oh.
get like 50 skin and 50 plants? Is that a thing I can do?
You can cut the skin in half. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but how much do I think the skin's gonna be worth versus the plants if I were to eyeball
Several
it?
thousand gold.
Okay, maybe I should keep the skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
keep
drop
it-
a little bit of
It's
the
more
gold.
valuable if your goal is to sell. The skin's way better.
You should at some point decide what to do with the stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Fine,
haven't
I'll
rated.
drop like 10 pounds. 10 pounds. 10 pounds of plants is a lot, right?
It's
I mean, I don't know, dude. I think
Yes, 10 pounds of plants is a
a
lot.
complete Chimera skin is gonna be worth way more than like 90% of one.
Yeah. No, I just want the rare shit. That's what I'm trying to grab.
I mean, it's plants.
I want the
They're-
tulip that looks
Are
cute.
you trying to keep propagating amounts of these plants, or are you
Absolutely
just? All right, you're just giving them the yoinky sploinky and just chopping them up.
Yeah.
All right, the eye stalks, the lily eye stalks are thoroughly gutted and shoved in your bag. The weird mushrooms are stuffed in as well.
Yeah.
You're just
This is
making a foreign salad in your. Oh,
All right.
but yes, you do that, and
Yeah,
we will.
I'll drop like 10 pounds.
I
Not
will.
the fun 420, but
I will put the onus on y'all first. If there are any small, not determined by rarity, if there are any small magical items that could fit in like smaller boxes, like less than 2 feet long. If you find magic items that you want, I have 8 slots.
All right.
I
Okay,
will.
Can one of them be an alchemist jug?
Alchemist jug is too big. I believe they're huge things.
We'll get one eventually.
We can
But-
make these choices
Yes.
later.
yeah.
I will be randomly pulling items that I think will fit into the
I was
boxes
gonna
that
say
you have.
I have an idea that Brandon can yay or nay
Yes.
that I think we all would like.
Which is?
A ring of 3 wishes.
No.
Yeah, that's not gonna
I
happen.
knew he was gonna say no, Rose.
I'm not giving you a ring of 3 wishes
Why?
until because
We're
What
level
about a ring?
12!
What
We
about a
didn't
ring
get our
of-
first ring of 3
No,
wishes
no,
last
no.
campaign until like level 15.
What about a ring of half wishes?
wishes?
Hey.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, but we can figure it out.
Hey, Brandon, you know what we
Half a
should do
wish.
right now?
It's just the monkey's paw.
It's 8 items.
yeah. Don't say 8
Right
iron
now.
stones.
No.
Okay.
We should right now say one of these books was an actual book. It's one
Okay.
of the tomes, and roll a d6 to see which one it is.
Ooh,
That's sure.
that could be useful.
One of the
We're
what?
about the level where that comes up.
Tomes of like
Skill up.
they boost your stats.
Who wants to roll a
Yeah.
d6 for me?
That's
I'll
who came
do
up with
it.
the
Maybe
idea.
my luck won't be cursed.
All right.
I'll
Well,
let Mad roll it.
One
Yeah,
one
Matt,
is strength. 6 is charisma. Everything else lines up evenly in between.
Yeah.
Yep.
Brah, it's a 4.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Hey!
I think I know who that's good for.
Hey, something good happened to me this session.
Wait, you? I was thinking
Oh.
about bumping up my investigation.
Oh,
Okay,
fair
well,
enough.
I
Fair
guess that makes sense.
Fair enough. No, if you want. I was
Yes, that
thinking
makes
that a wizard with +5 intelligence would be good, but
I don't know.
or
I was
+6
also
intelligence.
thinking
My
there's
bad.
8 items. There's 4 players. We could just have 2 each.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say that's one of them for Willow. But yeah, just
I think only one should be the book though, because they're so strong.
Yeah.
think of items. Look for things. I'll if I don't think it will match the criteria given, we'll we can work through that throughout the week. But you all have some planning to do, and so do I. But I think that's
Holy God.
Just a quick thing.
Yes.
Can I say that I found a book with information on cleric spells, so I can finagle in some of those spells that you
Sure.
talked about?
Sure. There's some rare books in here as well. So yeah, if you want to take some knowledge, that'll probably be
trying to find a lore way to get some of those fun spells that were shared earlier this week.
Oh, the Elden Ring ones?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
We make our way towards the cart with our haul and in the session.
Yep. You all pockets stuffed full turduckened out.
As when we
And
get
I will
to the large to the large cart and start getting ready to go into the chest, I'm gonna take out the key to the chest and unlock it.
Yeah.
Bad people.
Sorry. I just pictured Willow taking out like a key fob.
Beep beep.
I've got enough keys. I
She
could have
does
one.
that. She does that as I'm pulling out my lockpicks. Like, oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh yeah.
And then she like just pulls out a key. I'm like, wait, what? Where did you get that?
It's funny
I'm
what.
sorry, I can't get the mental picture of Will just pulling out a key fob and unlocking it like we're all just getting back from grocery shopping.
As I'm unlocking it, I'm just gonna like say to Hazel, it's really, really interesting what information you can get when you're not talking about disassembling someone's entire life in front of them.
What?
The ghost told me.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I was the only one who wasn't planning a remodel.
But yeah, and I think Hessel ends the session sitting in the cart, a new cloak around his shoulders.
And Betty's gonna look up to the sky
Which
and her trinkets, and she's gonna be like,
even though it is night as you don the cloak, it seems to accept you as the person to wear it next. And as I'll give this info right where we finish, because it's starting off at Awakened, because that's where it was. But no, don't send it to Rose. Send it to me. We can go through that as we wrap up. Thank you all so much for joining. I hope you had as much fun as I did. That was not what I expected.
That went sideways so fast.
Yep. That is some real, true homebrew fuckery. But that's why we play the game. And yeah. Thank you all so much, and have a lovely night. It's not
See you
night.
on the 30th.
In a lovely time zone. Goodbye, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
night.